Hey, happy Monday, everyone out there in Streamland. We are underway here. Let's get going with our bounty board, as we always like to do. First up, we are looking for a Hall of Fame auto. So anybody in Hall of Fame, let's see what we can get out of there. We got Black Diamond Hockey has just dropped, so we are looking for Kirill the Thrill from Black Diamond. Auto or non, we are just looking for Kirill Kaprizov out of Black Diamond. Also, we are looking for... I could have sworn I changed that. But I didn't, so we are going to stick with a Trailblazers auto. That was from Jersey John, but we'll just stick with it. Why not? The Portland Trailblazers. How about Dame Lillard? How about CJ McCollum? How about Bill Walton? Even Rasheed Wallace. Maybe we'll get one of those. You never know. So there we go. Trailblazers auto. Then we are also looking for Shatner auto. That is a new product from Hit Parade that we have going now. Let me just pop it up on the thing real quick. That is going to be the Dimension of Imagination Edition Series 1. So that is a Twilight Zone themed product. And that will, you know, the big hits on that are Howard, Shatner, Nimoy, and Newmar. And our final bounty for the night, something from GoldenEye. That is another one that we had up last week. We had Goldfinger. We're going to go GoldenEye tonight. So anything from that 007 Hit Parade from the movie GoldenEye. That'll get you. Heck, that could even be Sean Bean or something. He was the bad guy in that one. So maybe we'll see some 007 GoldenEye tonight. Let me see here. Yeah, we do have, there is a Sean Bean autograph in there. I was just double checking. I always like to do that. So we do have some spots left in our group breaks tonight. We have at 11:30, we have a box of Panini Prizm Fast Break. That one is actually sold out. So that one does not have a spot left. But for 8:30, we have a couple spots left. We have 20 spots left in Optic Basketball 3-box break. It's $100 a spot. 3 boxes of Optic Basketball. There is a link to that one. And at 7:30, we are looking for a couple more spots. 7 spots left in some WNBA Prizm. So let's see what we got out of WNBA Prizm. That will be a pack break. So you will get a pack of WNBA cards for $24.95. Little pack of WNBA Prizms. That's been a nice set. I've done a few boxes of that one. They look like real Prizms, and it is the WNBA stuff. So maybe that is the way to go. Who knows? There's some good stuff with that. So, all right. Well, that is the setup. How is everybody out there in Streamland feeling about Week 3 of the NFL? We are gonna have a game tonight. What is Monday night? Is the Cowboys Eagles tonight? So we're gonna see that. Always a fun one. Gotta love a little Cowboys Eagles. So that will be a the Monday night game tonight. Okay, Dino. Sure thing. I will go and grab that box. If anybody else has one that they want to get opened up or an order that they are planning on placing, just drop that invoice number into the chat, and we will get right to it. So I think we are probably going to be wide open until about 11:30. So that is, always a very interesting go. So let's see if we can't sell those group breaks out, and we'll get going on some good personals for the night until we get to those time slots, and we'll figure out if we are actually sold out on them. So there we go. Dino, we'll get right to your golf artifacts. Johnny Hodge, great seeing you. Great win by the Bengals yesterday. They really made Ben look pretty old there. 58 passing attempts, I believe Ben Roethlisberger had. Not really looking too spry anymore. Samuel Palmer, yes, the Bills do definitely look to be back on track. I never was a big proponent of the idea that they were off track at any way, shape, or form. So I definitely think that was a very nice win for them yesterday. It was pretty easy. They look very good right now. So anybody else out there that has a box that is already ordered and wants to get to right now, I'm going to get up and get Dino's right now. So now would be an ideal time to chime up, and I can get yours as well. So let me just go grab Dino real quick, and I will be right back. All right, and speaking of golf, quite a weekend for the USA and the Ryder Cup team out there in Wisconsin. They really did a pretty nice job. A lot of people were talking about how the Europeans were just going to be completely undefeatable. Really did not seem to be the case. Really did not seem to be the case. Very good showing by especially Dustin Johnson, Colin Morikawa. Lots of very good, very good storylines from the Ryder Cup as well. So. Okay, Johnny, I'll go grab yours too, so that way we can just get right into it after Dino. Yeah, the Saints look pretty good. Really took it to the rookie quarterback there, Mac Jones. Made him look an awful lot like a rookie. And, it's always a good sight to see as a Bills fan, to see the Pats struggle a little bit. So that was a nice thing to see. Hopefully there's a lot more of that in store for them. After there's a 20-year dynasty, I always hope that they, get to have a couple really rough years, especially after your own team struggled for about 20 years to even get into the playoffs. So it's a very nice feeling to see the Patriots struggle a little bit. I know my resident Patriot fans in the chat never like to hear me say that one, but we'll see. We'll see how the Pats are. It's an early season. There's gonna be lots of ups and downs. So let me get my supplies here for Dino. Alrighty, so now we are going to be off and away with some good golf. This is the first golf products that Upper Deck came up with since I believe it was 2012. So this is the first golf products that we've really gotten to see in a very long time. So a lot of guys that have been around for a long time, this is technically their rookie set. So a lot of rookies in here, a lot of guys that never had any cards available at all because there just was not any products out there. But now it really does seem like the golf memorabilia area is really starting to hit it a little bit more heavily now. So you're starting to see a couple more golf products coming out. I think we're going to have a lot more an awful lot more golf products coming out in this next little bit. In fact, Hit Parade has had a couple really nice golf products that have come out this year that have sold very, very well. So the golf collectible industry is really great. So let's see what we can get out of this box of Artifacts Golf. Dennis. Dennis, I will let them know. I'll make a note of that, and our customer service people will handle that for you. We'll figure out what the problem is with that, but we'll, you know, as much more a question for them than it is for me, because I don't, I that is not really my my area of expertise. I can do a lot of the customer service stuff, but definitely not that high level stuff. So I will pass that level, or I'll pass that along to our customer service team, and they'll take good care of you, Dennis. Okay. So Dino, are you ready to go, my friend? Sure thing, Dennis. We'll take good care of you. That is one thing our customer service thing are the best in the biz. Okay, well, the first one of the night is going out to our boy Dino, 19. We have a box of 2021 Upper Deck Artifacts Golf. This is a really fun box, a new product from Upper Deck this year, so something that we're all kind of seeing for the first time. But I think their golf stuff is going to be off and running. I think we're going to see an awful lot in the future. So let's see what we got for you in here, Dino. Some Artifacts Golf. Okay, and we are off. Okay. So our first pack, let's see what we got for you in here, Dino. Okay, our first one out of the gate, that's going to be Paula Creamer. And there we go, from 2002, that is going to be some course relics. I think course may have a little bit of a double meaning here, as that is clearly some sand. That is going to be David Duval from 2002. Legendary PGA course relics. Let me get that sleeved up, and then we'll take a look at the back here. That is going to be from TPC Sawgrass, one of those very iconic golf holes in the game. That island green, David Duval with some sand from TPC Sawgrass. Very cool. So David Duval definitely had a couple very nice years as a pro. 2002. Definitely one of them. There you go. Okay, up next we got Arnold Palmer. You know, soft drink magnate, Arnold Palmer. And there is your David Duval base card. Okay, up next we got Jason Duffner. Gonna have Morgan Pressel. Adrian Otegi. That one's gonna be out on $9.99. And there is Tom Lehman. So great looking cards here. They did a very nice job, as Upper Deck really does. I enjoy Upper Deck products. I think they do a bang up job, so not surprising that they would knock golf out of the park like they really did. Okay, that is going to be Alexander Bjork. That is going to be Artifacts Hole-in-One Remnants, Pat Perez. Little shirt relic there. Pat Perez. Keith G, they are not on our late night inventory, but if it is something that you would want to get, it is something you always can order beforehand, because the golf, both the golf sets that Upper Deck came out with are really killer. They did a great job on both. Okay, we got Used Luton. Up next, we're going to see KJ Choi. And there we go, a numbered card here. That's going to be out of 249, Francisco Molinari. Emma Talley. And there is Natalie Gulbis. Oh, hey, girl. Okay, we got 4 packs to go. Let's see what we can pull out of this Artifacts Golf for you. Okay, that is going to be Brett Wederick. And there we go. That is going to be an Artifacts Aurum. That is Payne Stewart. Great star taken in a plane crash, most unfortunately. Well, Payne Stewart. And that is going to be Byung-Han An and Mark Wilson. Okay, DA points. There is legendary character on the tour. That is Chichi Rodriguez. Next up, Justin Sue and Michael Thompson. We got Jack Nicklaus, the old Golden Bear right there. And there you go. An auto, that's going to be Grayson Murray out of 149. Good old Grayson Murray. Arizona State. He has played 67 events on the career, made 38 cuts, and he has himself a tour win. Definitely not a bad career right there. Grayson Murray. Good old Chi-Chi. The frog incident. I can only imagine. Annika Sorenstam. First woman to play, make a cut in a men's tournament, I believe. Moosey, how's it going, bud? Okay, and our final pack, Dino. Let's see what we got in here for you. That's going to be Tom Lehman. Adam Hadwin. There's Nancy Lopez. And finally, we are going to go Harris English. So some cool stuff there. David Duval. Little course relic right there. That is your big winner. Your Payne Stewart Aurum and Grayson Murray auto. So there you go, Dino. I hope you enjoyed that break. Always a lot of fun to see some new golf stuff out. Thank you so much. You have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. All right. So thank you, Dino. Yeah, and Keith G, I saw your comment on there, and it made me realize that I did pick up a kicker, but I guess I neglected to to put him in the lineup. There you go. Little Chichi Rodriguez. Well, thankfully. I'll take it. Every now and then you get a you get a little lucky. I have not even consulted any of my fantasy football yet. Let me take a look real quick. Yeesh. Oh yeah, that should go pretty. That should be a tap in for birdie. So we'll see, a tap in for a birdie win for to continue our golf theme. Thinking an eagle. I don't think it's much of an eagle. You know, with Dak and CeeDee Lamb, I think I should probably be okay. Let's see what we got here. Let me just finish this up. Okay. Might even be like a tap in for par, because, you know, between CeeDee Lamb and Dak, they should be. Yes, I did, Fets. I did, Fets, and I will be getting to you in just a second. I just had to finish my stuff with Dino. I have Johnny Hodge. I will go grab yours as well. Sure thing, bud. We got Moosey back in the house. Sounds good, Christopher. I will definitely, I will be hanging out, waiting for you. Money Mercs, how's it going? Good seeing you. I saw your LeBron card made the good old Dave and Adams Facebook today. Definitely a nice pull right there. You know, we got Moosey back in the house. Always a good thing to see. Good old Moosey in the house. Always good to see Moosey in the house. You know, we had to abide an entire week almost without him. And I don't think we ever want to do that again. He was gracious enough to stop in a couple times, say hey. So we didn't go through full Moosey withdrawals, which I hear are among the worst. They say it's worse than benzos. So I would imagine that is going to be East Texas Baptist University. That's what my guess is, Keith G. There we go. Okay, I'm going to just pay a quick visit to our WNBA. It appears we still have slots remaining. Still have 7 slots remaining on WNBA, so I do not think we are up against a very hard break here. I think we are going to be pretty safe until about 11:30 tonight. We still have 20 spots left on our Donruss Optic Basketball. It's on the Facebook. Are you talking about the WNBA? Yeah, Evan, I'm surprised about that myself. I was thinking that we would have a little bit more mem on here. It's something I've talked to Sean about, is how I like to have mem on here. But, you know, it's Monday. I'm sure during the week we're going to add a couple more things. Yeah. I'm surprised. I'm imagining we might have sold out of all the big boxes. That's why we won't have one. Yeah, Keith G, I tend to agree. I don't know if they look better than the NBA cards, but there is something about them that is just really great. I really do enjoy the look of this WNBA set. But I guess it is immaterial at this point because we will not be getting to that break, at least right away tonight. Okay, Too Handsome. Sounds good, man. I am dying to see those Mickey Mantle cards, so I'm very excited to see what we got in there. I think 2 is even better than 1, too, so thank you very much, Handsome Ransom. Oh, Moosey, I just saw that. My goodness, man. And air kicks. That is Mandalorian. I did not even realize that that was Mandalorian Masterwork. I just saw the Star Wars Masterwork. I didn't realize it was. So yeah, anytime you want to go from here until the end of the show, I have it within reaching distance. Very nice, Tony Long. That's always very exciting day when LaMelo shows up. Ah, there we go. Yeah, not on the website, on the Facebook. Made it onto the Facebook today. Okay, sounds good, Air Kicks. I have it ready to go. Ah, I see. Yeah, they keep saying pink. I think it looks more purple. And I think it would benefit them by calling it purple as well. Because that'll be, that'll be the color match. They keep saying pink. They said pink on the website or on the Facebook as well. But Money Mercs, there she is. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. My late night eyes just see purple. That's all it is. I haven't seen the sun. I haven't seen the sun in long enough. Yeah, then new on the shelf. Get to see some of our boy Patrick Mancuso there, looking good on the old Dave and Adams on the shelf. Now this box definitely doesn't want to stand up. Boss Cause, how's it going, my friend? You got it, Moosey. We got Boss Cause in the house. Always a very festive occasion. How's it going, my friend? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Well, I hope you're right, and Johnny Hodge will be very happy. Will be very happy about it. Uh-oh. There you go. There you go. It's all coming together for you there, boss. You are getting into organization. Okay, we have 2 handsome ransom with 2 boxes of Mickey Mantle. Oh, 1 box of Series 2. A Mantle Series 2. So there we go. 1 box of the Mantle. 1 box of Series 2. Very exciting. I cannot wait. I hope we can see something really big time out of there, bud. Huh. Nonsense, boss. It's always the best part of the night, especially when it lasts for a prolonged period. Okay. That was weird. There we go. Very good stuff. Okay, we have you all set here. Too handsome. We got Johnny Hodge. We got Fetz, and we got Too Handsome in the hall. So let's go. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, Johnny Hodge, what do you say? Cards and more. We do not seem to have any of that in the inventory tonight. I will make a note of it. I'll make a note of it and pass that on to Sean to get some baseball hit parade in there. And Money Mercs, that's pretty sweet. That's a monster of a card. The old Asia box, huh? The old blue Ant-Man. Very nice. Okay, well, let's get going with Johnny here. All right, everyone. Our next break coming up is going to be for our boy Johnny Hodge. We have a box of the Hit Parade Graded Comic Signature Edition. That is going to be box number 55 of 100, and that is from Series 13. Let's see what we got for you in there. Signature Edition from Hit Parade Graded Comics. All right, let's see it. Okay, Johnny. What's it going to be? Oh, yeah. There we go. That is going to be Star Wars number 5 from 1977. Adaptation of Star Wars movie continues. First appearance of General John Dodoma. Commander Willard and Biggs. Witness signature Howard Shaken. Shaken. Very cool. He will be the art in this comic right here. So he will be the primary artist in this one is going to be Shaken. Not the cover, though. Well, there we are. There is your signature. Very cool old Star Wars. And then we'll have a Spalding basketball. Huh. So there you are. That is a 9.4 from CBCS. Well, awesome, Johnny. That is quite a hit right there. That is a nice one from Hit Parade Signature Edition. Little Star Wars for you, Johnny. A really nice stuff there. Thank you so much. Always so great to see you. I hope you have yourself a great week. Happy Monday, my friend, and go Bengals, huh? There you are, bud. Later. Chris, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Yeah, very nice, Boswell. Thanks for stopping by. Really looking good on your new setup there. So to have a great one, and we will see you next time, man. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure seeing you, my friend. Have a great one. And I think you probably mean especially to me, right, boss? I think I'm going to need the most luck of all of us. Making it all the way till 2 a.m. Eastern Time. There you go. Well, congratulations, boss. Get through those boxes so we can start filling up the rest of those shelves, bud. Later, boss. Okay, Fats, are you ready to go? The Fatsmeister. Alrighty, sounds good, bud. We are going to be doing a double Batman break here. For our boy Fats. There she is. Well, there you go, B. Burns. There you go, B. Burns. It's great to hear you got yourself some Trout. Got a Trout auto last night, huh? Very nice. I'm just glad you didn't, you stayed within DA Card World. That means that you weren't even cheated on me. You know, like John and I are like plural wives. You know, we are married to, to the company, and you guys get to use us to your pleasure. So B. Burns, congratulations on the Trout. That's pretty awesome. All right. Well, we are going to jump in and get some Batman going here for our boy Fats. All right. This next one's going out to our boy Fats247. And we have for him 2 Batman pieces here, both from Hit Parade. One, a graded comic from the Batman Comic Edition. That is Series 3. That is box number 20 of 100. And then we also have from the Pop Vinyl Batman Edition. That is Series 4. That'll be box number 17 of 50. Let's see what we got for you in the Batman Pop Vinyl Edition. That, again, is box 17 of 50. Let's see what we got for you. Okay, that is something right there. That is Batman Red Rain. Very, very scary. If the children are in the room, I would have them step out really quick because this is a very scary Batman. That is really something. That is Batman Red Rain from Pop Heroes 286. That is the 80th anniversary of Batman there. He's got very scary teeth, very spooky eyes. There is blood on his face. So very scary. Batman Red Rain. Spooky. Yeah, Money Mercs. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. It's very scary. I mean, that alone is pretty scary. And that's even scarier. Ah! So there we go. That is Batman Red Rain from the Pop Heroes. Spooky, spooky, spooky stuff. So some Red Rain for you there. Got them gremlin teeth. But the blood on the face is really the thing that is very scary. So that is something. So Fets, I hope you don't spook easily. You put that on a shelf somewhere in your house and you're walking to the bathroom late at night and you come across it, you might have a really bad time there. So there we go. We are going to move on to your graded comic. There we go. Oh, no. There you go, Money Mercs. I'm sure. I'm sure they have. All right, everyone. We are going to get into your graded comic. This is from Series 3, box number 20 of 100. Let's see what we got from you from the Batman Comic Edition. Okay, that is going to be 0 Hour Robin. Number 10. Robin number 10, DC Comics from 1994. That is graded a 9.8. Some playoff football cards available at 7-Eleven. So here are Fats. A little Robin. 0 Hour. Robin. Thank you, Fats. I hope you enjoyed that break. It's an awful lot of fun to see some Batman stuff here on the show. So thank you so much, Fats. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Okay. Next up, we are going to get to some Mickey Mantle. Let's see what we got in the Mickey Mantle edition. Okay, Too Handsome Ransom. There we go. All right, this next one is going out to our boy, Too Handsome Ransom. We have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Graded Mantle Edition, Series 2. The 3 big hits in this one are Mantle, Mantle, Mantle. I'm very glad they put that on there. Mantle, Mantle, Mantle. So let's see what we got in your graded Mantle Edition Series 2. That's going to be box number 18 of 100. We got some great Mantle cards from over his very long, prolific career. There is not really a more iconic baseball card than Mickey Mantle. That is the golden age, and he was the golden boy of that age. So let's see what we got in here. Graded Mantle Edition Series 2. And we are going to go back to 1966. A very good year for Mickey Mantle there. 1966, that's going to be a PSA 3. 66 Mantle. Getting towards the end there. But there you go. That is 1966 Mickey Mantle. Well, that's a later Mantle, but still a very good one. I mean, they're all Mantle cards are good cards. So that's a good one. Towards the end of his career, so if nothing else, you get an awful lot of his stats on the back there. You know, he is going to play for another, I believe, 2 years. I think he retires in 68. Hey, you know, but they're all good. They're all good ones. You know, his rookie year is 1951, so we're 15 years into Mickey Mantle's career there. That might be his last year, but I think he played till 67. I'm not sure, though. You know, especially he did have over 500 home runs, too, so I think he played at least 2 more years. But it's definitely towards the end of his career there. 1966, I mean, he's had himself a couple of World Series rings. In fact, he has 18 World Series home runs to this point in his career, as you find out in the cartoon on the top right there. So that's a nice one. I mean, you can't go wrong with any Mickey Mantle card. That's the beauty of a series like this, is no matter what happens, you're going to be getting yourself a graded Mickey Mantle card. So that's a nice one there. From Series 2. That's absolutely it, Money Mercs. Mantle is Mantle, especially graded Mantle. Those are always going to hold some nice value no matter what. Even towards the end of his career. Frankly, even towards the end of his career, they're nice because you're really getting to see all of his stats on the back of his cards. And one thing that Mickey Mantle will really just blow you away with is some of the years that he had. Looking at the back of a baseball card is always such a treat. But looking at the back of a Mickey Mantle card, you just get a little, you start scratching your head a little bit. A couple of those years, like, my goodness. What an absolute monster. The Mick. There you are, Mickey Mantle. He could barely walk at that point too, you know. He was just an absolute monster. Yeah, I totally agree, Keith G. I really do. It really drives me crazy these days when I flip a card over and there isn't like anything of any sort of information on there. It's like, this is a card from 2021, blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, well, like, that's one thing I really like doing. I mean, that's one of the places I picked up my ability to talk sports and know stuff about players is, you know, I would have cards and I'd sit there and I'd read the back of them, be watching the game later on and be like, oh, he was born in Dallas, Texas in 1932, blah, blah, blah. Like, oh, okay. And that kind of became a joke in my family that I would just know all these weird things about athletes. And it kind of just became a thing. And that's why I'm able to do it for 7 hours a night on the internet. M Pand, how's it going? So there you go. Well, I hope you enjoyed that Too Handsome. Really great box. I love that product from Hit Parade. We'll get that one out to you as soon as we can, and you have yourself a great night. Thanks so much, bud. Take care. What's good, M Pand? Okay, Air Kick, sounds good. Mantel. Okay, Eric X, are you ready to go? Eric Hicks in it. Yeah, it's always good seeing any kind of Mantle, right, Keith G? I really do love Mickey Mantle cards. They're just every single one of them are just so killer. I mean, it is always nice to pull that rookie, but you know what? There's only so many of them out there. Yep, I got you here, Eric Hicks. That is exactly what you are looking at right there, my friend. Are you ready to go? Well, let's see what we got for you in here, bud. I think that is such a great box. I've not seen these cards yet, so I'm pretty excited to see what we can get out of here. Okay, this next one is going out to our boy, Air Kicks. Let's see what we got for you in this here box of Star Wars Masterwork Hobby. This is a pretty cool product. We are going to get 2 autographs guaranteed per master box. We're going to see some sketch cards, some stamp cards, commemorative medallion cards, and more. Let's see if we can't pull one of those big boys out of here. That would be really pretty amazing. So let's see what we can get for you out of here. Topps Star Wars Masterwork. Some of the Topps Star Wars products I've seen lately have been just magnificent. So let's see if we can't get one of those out of here for you, Airkex. Okay, we're going to have 4 mini boxes inside. We're going to have a hit per box, 2 of which will be autographs. So let's see what we got for you in here, my friend. Yeah, this is a new one for me. I've never done any of the Masterwork, so I'm pretty excited to see. Okay, first up, we got Cardo. Next up, that is going to be an Imperial Range Trooper. And that will be Beckett and Kira. Of course, from the Solo movie. There we go. I was looking for it. Both very cool characters. I feel like they kind of squandered on some pretty lousy story that they came up with. I thought Beckett was such a cool character. I really loved that opening sequence of the Solo movie where they were going through like a World War I assault. It was like really awesome, but they just really didn't do much with that at all. Very cool characters though. I liked both of those characters. Okay, next up, we're going to do Strangeness of the Swamp. 40 years since Empire Strikes Back, Strangeness of the Swamp. That is unnumbered, but a very beautiful card. That's when we found out that R2-D2 has a bilge pump. And finally, that is going to be Vicryl. That one's out of 99. You know, it's like anything else. The really great Star Wars cards have a market. You know, Star Wars is one of the most eminently collectible things out there. So everything can be collectible in Star Wars. So we have at least that going for us. All right, Airkex, let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be IG-11. Bounty Hunter Droid. Greens to 99. That's a nice one. Yeah, out of 99. There you go, Moosey. Very true. That is going to be Bail Organa. That will be Robin Akin-Downs and Vanessa Marshall as Kam Sandula and Hera Sandula. They look to be the from Clone Wars, I would imagine. Out of 10. So that will be nice dual auto from some Clone Wars folks. Yeah, very nice dual signature there. They look to be those Tatooine people that are always in Jabba's palace, but you just never know with Star Wars species. Yeah, nice dual auto there. We are going to be going with a range trooper again, and that'll be Cal Kestis. Cal Kestis, who could just as easily, looks like he could just as easily play third base for the Baltimore Orioles. That's his first Bowman right there. Alrighty, let's see what we got in box number 3 of 4. Okay, back-to-back Cal Kestis. Both of which were unnumbered. I suppose I should probably check this to make sure that's true. Yes, it is. A very icy corridor. And there we go. We are going to have a sketch card there. That is autographed as well. A very cool sketch card. It doesn't say 1 of 1 on it, but I'm sure it is. That is an autographed sketch card. Very cool. That is the artist signature. It does not really give very much information about the card at all. It has artist signature. Doesn't state who the artist is. Doesn't say 1 of 1 on it, but I'm sure that it is, as sketch cards generally are, because this is that particular sketch. So that is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I don't have any information regarding the artist, the scene that is depicted, or really anything else, but all I know is you are looking at your very own sketch card. Yeah, by their very nature, right, Eric X? By their nature, they are a sketch card. So this is nice. It is both an auto and a sketch card, so there you are. Very cool. Next up, I love you. I know. Yeah, it's quite a sketch card too. It's a very cool looking sketch. I just wish they would give us some information on it. Got Bail Organa again. Very cool. Very Star Warsy sketch. I mean, I love it, but it is CK, good seeing you, bud. Very cool sketch there. Love it. All right, let's see what we got for you in your final box here, Air Kicks. My goodness. There we go. Okay, we are going with another Organa. That is the very famous Princess Leia Organa. And there she is. All of her youthful glory there. Oh, Carrie Fisher. We have Kylo Ren. And there you are. That is going to be Paul Blake as Greedo. Somebody said it. Somebody said it earlier. Who shot first? Somebody said who shot first earlier, and it was almost like they were predicting that we were going to get this Paul Blake as Greedo. Money Mercs calling who shot first. Well, I think that you have some sort of clairvoyant abilities because there we go with Greedo right there. Very cool. Paul Blake as Greedo. Okay, your final two. A Jedi uses the Force for knowledge and defense, never for attack. Little Dagobah University right there. Oh, yeah, they're pretty thick. I'd say they're 100 points. And your final card will be Jar Jar Binks. That one out of 99. They're very cool. I mean, it is an awful... Somebody said that they look a lot like... They're packaged a lot like museum. That's what they say in... Cheerful, that's what they say in the Big 12 anyway. Offense is the best defense. But they do feel an awful lot like museum as well. So there we are. That is the end of your break there, Air Kicks. I hope you enjoyed it. Really cool stuff here out of Star Wars Masterwork. Hope you enjoyed that break. You have yourself a great rest of your week. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. You got three, like you said, 3 autos. Always a good thing. Oh, are we? I didn't even know. If it's not listed, we must be. I did a couple breaks of that. It is a really nice looking set. I gotta say, Topps did just a bang up job with Galaxy Chrome this year. I'm actually upset because I was thinking I was going to get myself a box of the Galaxy Chrome. But even if we are out of it right now, that does not mean that we will be forever. It's too bad because I really do love that Galaxy Chrome set. Done a couple breaks of that one. I really did enjoy what I did see out of Galaxy Chrome. That's too bad. Let me see. Yep, it does appear so. Oh, very nice air kicks. Sounds great, man. Looking forward to it. I look forward to seeing you again, and love doing some Star Wars breaks. I've always been a big Star Wars guy, so it's always fun for me to do some Star Wars breaks. Get to break out some of that, some of those Star Wars jokes I've come up with over the years that I will otherwise have absolutely zero use for. Some very good puns. All right. Well, I am going to clean up a couple of these breaks here. I'm going to grab a couple more that I can get to right away. So just hang tight. I will be back in about 5 minutes with some more stuff to open, we'll call it. So just give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Thanks, boys. Oh, that's right. My Stream Deck isn't working, so I got to go and click the button. Okay, guys, this is the last one I have for videos, too. So if you guys want to get some orders in, we have our scrolling inventory up over my head here. So if you get yourself an order, just drop the invoice number into the chat, and we will get going. Pretty much get going right on it, because we have... I think we still have a ton of the spots left on the Optic. Yeah, we still have 20 spots left on the Optic, 7 spots left on WNBA, so I doubt we'll get to either of those tonight. But if you want to get in, we have all the way until 11:30 Eastern to do personals. So just let me know what the next breaks we are going to be getting into. Otherwise, we can just talk some sports stuff. We had a big, busy weekend. Some pretty amazing goings on in the NFL. The NHL and NBA are going to be opening up their seasons very soon. We're going to start seeing products rolling in all the time. Very, very busy weekend in baseball as well. Why don't I just take a quick little minute, go over our wild card standings. Uh, 11:30, we have a fast break, group break. Okay, so the Yankees with quite a weekend. Swept the Boston Red Sox. So now the Yankees are firmly in that first wild card spot. They got a two spot lead over the, or a 2-game lead over the Mariners. Toronto and Boston nipping at their heels. It has been a crazy. Yes, fast break is all filled up. Money Mercs. Yep, Connor telling me over on the National League side, the Cardinals' magic number is now 1. That is always a pretty exciting feeling for a Cardinals fan. They got 5.5 game lead over the Reds. They are 10-0 in their last 10, and they have won 16 straight. That should probably do it. You know, that's a good time to win 16 straight. So the Cardinals looking like they are going to be waltzing their way into October. Dodgers as well. Nice 13-game lead right now. So it looks like the National League side is all set up. We have the Braves, the Brewers, and the Giants firmly in their spots as well. Yeah, that'll play for sure. You know, 16 in a row. That's not a bad time to win 16 in a row. There's never a bad time to win 16 in a row, but if you're going to do it, now's a great time to do it. All right, well, let's see what we got in this next break here. All right, this next one is going out to Samuel. For Samuel, we have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade The Rookies Graded Basketball Edition. That is Series 9. And we also have a box of 21 Hit Parade Basketball Sapphire Series 4. So let's see what we got for you in here, Samuel. Some great stuff in the Graded Basketball Edition. That is going to be box number 78 of 100 from Series 9. Let's see what we got for you in here. Okay, from 2017 Prizm, that is going to be Lonzo Ball, rookie. PSA 10, Lonzo Ball. Brother of the big-time rookie from this previous year, LaMelo. So that is going to be his big brother, Lonzo. PSA 10 from 2017 Prizm. So very cool. From Graded Basketball Series 9. Hit Parade. That's going to be Lonzo Ball. Very nice. Like Lonzo. Okay, and up next we are going to go Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball. This is going to be Series 4. And how about box number 35 of 50? Let's see what we got for you in here. Really love Sapphire. It is such a awesome series. So let's see what we got for you in here. Okay, from Sapphire. Boom, that is going to be from the Milwaukee Bucks. In-flight signatures. That's going to be Ray Allen. Very nice looking auto right there. Ray Allen, that is out of 10. From Select In-Flight 2017-2018 Select Basketball, Ray Allen. In that old classic Milwaukee Bucks logo or uniform. The three-point king himself, Ray Allen. That one out of 10 as well. So a really nice one there from Sapphire Basketball. So there you are, Samuel. Hopefully, I hope you enjoyed that break. Some really cool stuff there from Hit Parade Sapphire Basketball Series 4. Thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your week, and we'll catch you next time. Take care, man. All right, everyone. So there we go. That is our last break for a little bit here. Let's see what we got in personals as we get going on the night here. Yeah, I think I might avoid doing that, Cheerful. Anything that could be described as salacious is probably not the best thing to read. He's really something, though. Ray Allen, great personality. He had a couple good years on ESPN there, but then, you know, decided to go a little bit rogue. There you are. Well, thank you, Kazul. Jesus Shuttlesworth, that's right. Very iconic role. You know, maybe the best role ever played in a basketball movie. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Great name as well. All right, Kazuo, I'm just waiting for yours to load up here. Yeah, Keith G, I saw the Money Merc said that's a pick, so I figured that Moosey probably had his hands in his head in his hands for a minute, based off of the timing from the last one. Sweatpants money. Oh yeah, the Dallas one too. So we're the Eagles on their way in. Were the Eagles going to be scoring a touchdown to tie it up, and they tossed an interception right then? That stinks for them. Is that right, Moosey? A hailer got a hailer. I don't think my Gamecast is caught up to that. They looking at the oh, Fletcher Cox on Dak Prescott. I see. Ooh, couple of Mississippi Staters. Take the under in this game. Yeah, it's off to quite a start, huh? Yeah, Keith G. Hopefully that's not what gets me, huh? There you go. Fantasy football really changes the way you watch sports. That's for sure. Alrighty, B Burns, I will get right on it. And Kazul, can you drop your yours again? I don't know if that last one was like missing a digit or something. It's not. It's not missing a digit. I have no idea what's going on. B Burns dropped his and it went right through. Just see if I can't just do it again. I don't know. Oh, I always copy paste. That time it went through fine. I don't know. I copy pasted it twice in there, but there we go. Nope, should be all set, Kazuo. I don't know what was going on before, but it's all good now. Yeah, pretty much, Moosey, right? Yeah, Keith G, we are getting into the spooky season. Ha. Don't want to print either. Come on, Peter. Oh, and Kazul. I'm only reminding because like it's something I have to do if something I have to do if you don't remember to do it, and sometimes I don't catch it. So just a reminder to always hit that break live button. It's all good, man. It happens. That good old break live button. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Money Marks. Alfredo is a very easy one. The trick is having the requisite amount of all the things that you do when you want to get started. Samuel, that is so funny. It's very true. Very true. Peyton and Eli have saved Monday Night Football. So very true. They are doing such an amazing job so far. I actually have my dad DVR it, and I go over to his house and check it out. Exactly, V Burns. And that's the most important kind. Maybe not even job security stat, but you know, job performance enhancer, we should call it. That's what the problem was. There ain't no paper in the printer. Alright, we get some SIG series. And then we got ourselves some SP Game Used. Okay, B Burns. Your favorite. We are going to get right to your break. As we should. Yeah, there we go. That's the trick. We do have a whole bunch of SP game used for right after, so we'll be able to get yours in right before that one, and then we will be back to doing some hanging. All right, B Burns. Well, let's see what we got for you in here, shall we? All right, this next one is going to our boy B Burns. We have for him a box of the 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we got for you in here, B Burns. I do love this set, so let's see if we get ourselves one of those Hall of Famers we've been after. So let's see what we got. Okay, that is going to be Bruce Bochy. That is out of 99, Bruce Bochy. Nice longtime manager after his playing days, and this is during his playing years when he was a catcher for the Padres. There you go. Yeah, I remember. I pulled that one for you. Bruce Bochy. There we are, from the Topps Archives Signature Series. That one out of 99. I know, right? That is the way she goes sometimes, though, B Burns. Bruce Bochy, of all guys to get doubles of. I guess we got Bruce Bochy. That was a different one. That was a manager card, actually. But that's the way she goes. So I hope you enjoyed the break anyway. Good to see Bruce Bochy and his mustache from the 80s. So thank you so much, B Burns. We will see you next time. You have yourself a great night, and happy Monday, my friend. Yeah, that's how she goes sometimes, Moosey. A little wah wah. Well, it is always fun, B Burns. It's good to have you along. And now you just get to do the easy part. Just sit back and relax, and we'll open some hockey cards while Moosey is sitting there in his glory. All right, Kazuo. Yeah. Well, B Burns, it is. I really do appreciate the fact that you picked that box too, because that one you don't feel as bad when somebody doesn't necessarily get the hit they're looking for, because it's not like it's the punch to the gut that a lot of these boxes can be. Oh yeah, that one was out of 3 as well. That's insane, dude. That is a monster one. But that's a good box. There's so much great stuff in there. I mean, you can really just make out like an absolute bandit on the price point of the signature series. But you know, Bruce Bochy, that's okay. But Mike Trout, that's what keeps you coming back. So that's a great one. Congratulations on that one. I'm just sorry that I couldn't have pulled it for you. All right. Well, Moosey, you're going to be watching some hockey breaks while you're going to be making your pasta as well. So let's see what we got in this one for our boy Kazul. Well, let's make sure Kazul is actually still here. Important to make sure Kazul is still here before we start his break. Okay, great. Sounds good, bud. We'll lube up the old instrument real quick. And I am ready to go as well. Okay, this next one's going out to our boy Kazul. We got for him 5 boxes of SP Game Used. He's been having some fun with this product lately. We've had a couple great pulls out of here, including a couple of net cords the last couple days. So let's see if we can't keep up our good luck with SP Game Used. Let's see what we got for you guys. Another box that has a great price point on it with some of the stuff you really can pull out of SP Game Use. So let's see. Start off authentic rookies. That's going to be Joseph Wall out of $2.99. There's Keegan Kolsar out of $1.99. And there we are. That is going to be a draft day marks. How about Connor McMichael? With that I right there. Autographed I. Connor McMichael. That is a very nice start. I remember you saying that was one of the guys that you were actually really fishing for. So there we go. A little Connor McMichael draft day marks. Next up, we got Moosey's boy, Pavel Francouz. Out of 249, rookie sweaters. And there we go. That is going to be Mattis. Klilvinkus. R.I.P. to the young rookie goalie from Columbus. Tragically passed away on the 4th of July this year. And there we go. NHL Stadium Series, Jonathan Quick. Okay, first up, we are going to have Artemi Panarin for the Rangers. Next up, how about from the Chicago Blackhawks Authentic Rookies, Lucas Carlson out of 299. And there we go. That is a supreme patch right there. How about Austin Matthews? Great looking patch. Austin Matthews out of 15. A fellow Arizona resident as well. There you go, Kazuo. Because are you a Arizona native or just an Arizona resident? I thought you were an Arizona native. That's right. North Dakota, correct? Montana originally. That's right. But Arizona resident, he is an Arizona native. That's Austin Matthews. And there's always those swirling rumors that he always wants to go back to Arizona. We'll see if that ever actually happens. If they ever even let him out of Toronto. But that is a huge pull there. Austin Matthews, supreme patches. That T. And that top, maple leaf spot right there. That is pretty sweet patch right there. Stalker Pete. I don't know, Money Mercs. When you spend as much time with somebody as I have with a lot of you guys, you start to learn an awful lot about you guys. There we go. That is going to be rookie sweaters. Timothy Liljegren. Got a banner year. That's Matthew Tkachuk. And we got banner year, Johnny Gaudreau. Yeah, at some point I will be like, yeah, that is your, that is your wife's favorite flower or something, There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's even funnier, Moosey. I've always thought that this guy had the same deep blue eyes as you do. Oh, that's so funny. Next up, we got Mark Scheifele out of 265. Those Winnipeg Jets. There's authentic rookie Kiefer Bellows out of 299. And there we go. Someone who spent some time in the off-season in the Pacific Northwest, but only about 18 hours or so. Vitek Vanacek, drafted by the Kraken in the expansion draft, and then promptly traded back to his Washington Capitals. So he went from Washington, D.C. to Washington State, back to Washington, D.C., all within about a span of 24 hours or so. So there you go. Vitek Vanacek will be back with the Washington, D.C. Capitals next year. We got rookie sweaters, Thomas Harley. There's going to be Alexander True, authentic rookies, and Jonas Donskoy, another guy who is now going to be in the PNW. Donskoy. And I only remember that because Moosey reminded me last week. Okay, our fourth box of SP Game Used. Let's see what we got for you here. Yeah, James, it is pretty wild, isn't it? Pretty wild. I was at the Bills game yesterday with 68,000 of my closest friends, and I'll tell you, it feels good to be back. Feels good to be back, that's for sure. Okay, we are going Joseph Wall again out of 299. And Keegan Kolsar to follow him up again. That'll be Piece of History. How about from Teemu Selanne? Piece of History, Teemu Selanne. One of the greatest ever. Well, it was 68,000 vaccinated people. You had to present your vaccination proof to get in. So that's something. I don't know. This whole thing, I've just been trying to follow the rules, do my part. They tell me I can go to the game. If I'm vaccinated, I'm vaccinated, so I can go to the game. So I don't know, Money Mercs. It's a tough one. Each their own. Next up, we got authentic rookies, Nils Hoglander. That is going to be banner year Leon Draisaitl from the NHL All-Star Game. And that will be John Gibson. Where's Frank Lanky when you need him? And our final box. There we go, B-Birds. That could be my my card relic is my vaccination card. Cut up my vaccination card and make it out of 10. I'll autograph them. You guys will be absolutely just appalled at my autograph. I'm sure it's horrible. Maxim Lutinov. We got another Gibby sighting. This one out of 65, and that will be first-year All-Star TJ Oshie. That's out of 35. Nice looking patch there. You got some 3 colors on there. Oh man, he's got the Pfizer in his patch. We got Ovechkin. The little jersey on there. That's going to be Nikolai Nisov. And finish it up with Nico Heiser. So there you are, Kazul. Thank you so much for the break. It is always so much fun to have you on. Thank you so much for the order. Always good seeing some SP game used. Let's see what we got for you next time. You have yourself a great rest of your week, and I'm sure we'll be spending plenty of time together. So have a good one, man. We'll see you around. Take care, bud. Yeah, and Money Mercs, it's one of those things. I mean, we're at the point of this whole thing right now where you just kind of have to do your own thing. I mean, I am vaccinated now, so now I feel pretty comfortable going out and doing stuff. I haven't really done too many big events. I did the National. You know, there's a lot of weird buzz about that at the National. There's a lot of weird buzz about it the day after. I saw all the memes and everything after the first Bills game. But I felt safe. I felt fine. You know, I didn't really wear a mask when I was roaming around. I think I was supposed to, but I don't even think I did. But, you know, once I got vaccinated, I really did start feeling better about it all. So I think that's just kind of the natural thing. I don't really know. I mean, I follow all the rules whenever they tell me what I'm supposed to do. But, you know, we all just got to do our own thing and get through. I mean, I understand, especially if you had it, that's got to freak you out. Yeah, Jay Blazin. Everyone's doing it a little different. We're all getting all the different information in, so once we get through it, hopefully it'll be better. Yeah, I'm sure, Money Mercs. It's a pretty scary situation. I mean, everybody handles it differently. Everybody, does their own thing, and that's what it's all about. But, you know, they put the rules out there, and you just try to follow them as well as you can, and, just for the sake of everybody. We all, all have to see this thing through together, because there's no other way to do it. Well, that's a good thing, Jay Blazin. No, I actually, I did not. There you go, Moosey. That probably mellows everybody out pretty good. But B Burns, I was in Illinois for National, and I was there at the same time as Lollapalooza. And, Lollapalooza and National are both grabbing an awful lot of negative attention because they were calling it these super spreader events and blah, 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 blah. And, everyone was just trying to, get back to as normal as we could. But, we all got through, and there was not any big, huge negative flare-ups or anything afterwards. So, I think we all did it the right way. I mean, everybody in our thing everybody in our David Adams contingent was vaccinated, so I think we all felt pretty good about it, and it turned out to be okay. Yeah, V Burns, it would have been cool. I did have a couple people come up and say hi, and it was when I had just first really kind of started. I had only been on for a couple weeks before, but I started even having a couple people, coming up and saying, "Hey, man, I recognize you from the breaks," and I was just like, "Oh, it's starting, I am officially a celebrity now." I wonder what letter of the alphabet would be ascribed to my celebrity status. Probably, we'd probably have to move on to the Greek alphabet like they do with hurricanes. Yeah, Money Merc's going to be in Atlantic City next year. And I do see a Stefan. I don't know if I said anything. Stefan just wants to hear me say funny names incorrectly. Because we're going to be doing some Bundesliga soccer. Haha. I'd love to find a Jude Bellingham auto. That's a nice, easy name to say. Should probably update this in a little bit. We're down to, oops, one of those. We are down to 3 of these. Yeah, I bet you would, Suffin. I bet you would. All right, well, this next one is going out to our boy Stefan Carroll. We have a box of Topps Finest Bundesliga. So we are going to see 2 autographs. So let's see if we can't find one of those great ones, like a Jude Bellingham, like we were talking. So why not? Why not a little Jude Bellingham? Let's see what we got for you in here, Stefan. Always a fun box. You are one of my soccer guys, so let's see if we can't find you something good from the soccer world. Alrighty, Stefan. We are off. We're going to start with Nels Peterson, Florian Neuhaus, Sebastian Anderson, Matthew Hoppe, rookie American Game Changers. And that is going to be Samasiku out of 250 from Hoffenheim. Sports is cool, Moosey. That is going to be Marcel Sabitzer, Jeremiah St. Just, Jabril Sow, Nicholas Stark, and that'll be Daniel Caliguri. That is going to be Mark Oliver Kempf from Stuttgart. And there is your Jude Bellingham base auto. Very nice. Always nice to see Jude. Makes me always want to say, hey, Jude. Mosander. Wamentuka. And that will be Emil Forsberg out of 99. That is going to be Pradle. Salif Sane. Florian Wirtz. There is Baku Refractor. And that will be Florian Niederlechner. From Augsburg out of 150. There is Stark. Upamecano. There we go. John Anthony Brooks. That is going to be Santa Maria. And there is your first auto. That is going to be Omar Mascaro. It sure is, Stefan. It sure is. It's so fun for everybody. Except, probably, for me. There we go. Another American. That is going to be Giovanni Reyna. Grueza. Noche. Nabry. And Fulkrug. I mean, the first time you see some of these names, you have to admit, it is pretty wild to see, like, it looks like somebody just, like, dumped a bunch of Scrabble tiles out. And, you know, you have to, you know, say this name. It's like reading in you know, English class or something. And you have to, like, say, like, a really long, complicated word in front of everybody. You know, I have to do it on camera with all these people watching. And I'm accountable for it right there. If I butcher it, it gets recorded for posterity. Imagine having to do it on a live stream. It's daunting sometimes, Stefan. It really is. There is going to be Kuna. Tapsoba. Maximilian Philippe. Maximilian Eggenstein. And that will be Christian Gentner. That one out of 250. That is going to be Grifo. Marcus Thuram. Mark Uth. David Alaba. And Kareem Onisiwo. And sometimes I feel like I just like nail them. And then the next time I see it, I'm just like, wow, that wasn't even close. There's like an extra letter that like changes the entire way I would have thought to pronounce it. So, whoops. It's funny. That's why I like breaking soccer, actually, because I feel like I get better and better at it all the time. But then you get that curveball, and it's just so funny sometimes. But the Topps Finest Bundesliga has been a very fun product to break. I have really enjoyed the look of the cards. I think the layout of these cards is among the best in any of the sports. I think they did a really nice job with them. Okay, back to it. That's going to be Konrad Leimer. We're going to go Florian Niederlechner. Nico Schlotterbeck. Konrad Leimer Refractor. And that is going to be Edmund Tapsoba out of 150. Katterbeck. Jonathan Burkhart. Kostic. Caligiuri. And there is your next auto. That's going to be Fabian Klos from Bielefeld. Absolutely. I really do. I think they're really great. One of the jokes I would make about the baseball Topps Finest this year is it reminds me of the TV show Saved by the Bell. All the geometric and 90s colors and all that stuff. It's really pretty funny. But I think the Topps Finest Bundesliga are just really nice looking cards. They did a bang up job with them. There we go. That is going to be American rookie Matthew Hoppe. Demirbe from Leverkusen. Yuri Pavelenka. Christoph Baumgartner, and there you go. That is going to be Erling Haaland out of 99. Very nice one right there. Erling Haaland out of 99. Very nice. That's a bingo. And we still do have one more pack. Let's see if we can't grab you one more great one. There we go. That one will qualify as it. That is going to be Waming Tuka from Stuttgart. The Congolese national here. A very nice one. We're going to go Mats Hummels from Dortmund. Ishmael Jacobs. Mark Uth, Game Changers. And your final card will be Cunha. So there you are, Stefan. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always lots and lots of fun. And you're right, some very nice stuff at the end. I hope you enjoyed. Always a pleasure having you on. You have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. There you go. And honestly, that card looks amazing in green. That card really does look amazing in green. I mean, that is a beautiful soccer card right there. It really pops in the green. And as we were talking, those geometric shapes and everything, that whole background really pops off of that green background. That is a nice card. I'm sure it does out of the purple as well. But that color combo especially is really sharp. I think it's just beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Thanks a lot, Stefan. Always a pleasure to have you. All right, well, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on our Monday Night Football game here. It was off to a pretty wild start for a second there. Lordy Lou, look at that. It is off to a 20-7 start for those Dallas Cowboys. Let's see how I'm doing over Keith G. which is probably the best fodder the show could really ask for. That'll do it right there. That'll do it right there. Keith G has officially been dispatched by the Buffalo Breakers. There we go. No kicker needed. I picked one up. Yeah, I just had a very wacky week. I picked one up on Thursday when I was setting my lineups for the week. Noticed that my kicker was going to be out. So I picked up a kicker and then neglected to put him in my lineup, but thankfully that did not come back to haunt me. So, but always a pleasure, Keith G. I know you had yourself a pretty down week, but you know what a great idea that was to start a little impromptu chat league right there. It has actually lent itself to a pretty good conversation pieces in the chat here. So thanks for doing that, Moosey. That was really nice. Hey man, it's always good. It's awesome that we have the league at all. I love it. So Keith G, it's good having you. Good having you in the league. Good having you in the chat. Oh, there's got to be it. It's only an 8-teamer, so there's got to be a rematch. Guess there doesn't have to be, but I would imagine that the chances, since we played each other so early, I'd imagine the chances that we go would be a lot more increased. That's the trick. That's the trick, Moosey, is football is nice because it's once a week, but fantasy hockey is a competition of who can be more diligent, picking guys up and staying on top of it all year long, because man, it is tough to do every day. I've never liked doing fantasy baseball or fantasy hockey because it's just too much of a commitment. It's just every single night. Especially baseball with pitchers, and oh man, that's brutal. That's brutal. Fantasy football is nice. Set it once, boom, done. See how we do. Oh yeah, that's tough. It's just it's just too tough to keep up on it all year. It's just like it's like football, 17 weeks, officially now 17 weeks. It's like Wednesday, boom, set your lineups, you're good. Even Thursday, just sometime before the first game, boom, you're good. You pretty much know if a guy's gonna play or not on Sunday. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes I like to hold that information out until an hour before kickoff. It's officially official. But ain't nobody got time for that. 82 games. You might be able to make a couple sneaky roster moves and get a couple extra games out of the week, and it's just like, man, that sounds like work. Fantasy football is just fun, And that'll always be a nice point of reference too, as our fantasy football league draft was the night that we debuted our new setup here. I remember I missed my third pick. My third pick went to auto draft because Tyler P needed me to come and pull some cable through a hole in the ceiling or something. And by the time I came back, I had selected Nick Chubb. And I was just like, oh, I didn't want Nick Chubb. Turns out it was actually a pretty good thing to get Nick Chubb. So auto pick is definitely... I might have picked Nick Chubb on my own, but he was my third running back at that point. 3 running backs in a row. But our new setup... everybody still liking our new setup here? It's one of the things you can't really see the card wall. I was talking to one of my superiors here at Dave and Adams today. He was in doing a little bit of work in the office, and he was asking me about a couple things, and he was asking if people like the card wall, and I say, well, they really can't see the card wall while I'm working because the overhead lights just really can't really see it. Can a little bit, but not really as much as when the overhead lights are on. You can see that card wall an awful lot better when the lights are on, and it just looks so sharp. It's so cool. But I'd rather have the overhead lights off, and you get that full effect of the lighting that they did. That was pretty impressive, Moosey. I mean, that makes me feel like you're watching me in 1080p. You can see all the you can see all those things in the that I can see in the mirror when I'm in front of the mirror. It's just like, uh-oh. All those imperfections. Microscopic. Jurassic Park reference right there, everyone. Imperfections of the skin. $85-inch 8K television. There you go. That'll do the trick. That's what the required equipment should be for watching me break cards. Oh, you can see my hands and my face and everything in very clear. There we go. Get that mug off of there. You guys would rather look at the empty landing platform than my old mug in the full screen. I was telling him I need to have the an option where I can have the breaker box really high, like my face really high, and then the cards we can have in the bottom corner where I usually am. That's what the people really want. You got to give the people what they want. Just one big reaction cam. I mean, when I go back and watch the old iteration of this the old iteration of this show with DC back in the day when Sean was here and Fabilia and all those guys, like seeing the setup that they have versus what we have now. I've only used this setup. I've only used this setup, so it's so funny, like going back and watching the setup that they use. Like I actually started about a week or two after they got this setup going. It was a different orientation and everything, but with these particular cameras and the new microphone and the Stream Deck and all the other stuff that is making it what it is now. Yeah, DC, he put in some good time here for sure. Yeah, DC had some good time, that's for sure. Still always get questions about DC. But yeah, that was a fun time. I mean, they really did a great job with what they had, and now John and I do a great job with an even better setup. So I like to think John and I are doing a good job on here, and I think it's starting to. I think the viewership and the pace of the show is really starting to reflect it. Tonight, notwithstanding, because it is a little bit slow tonight, but we've still had some great stuff on, and I'm sure we'll have plenty more on the show as we go. But I really do. I really think that we're doing a fine job, and he and I are both definitely having an awful lot of fun with it too. And I think that shows as well. Alrighty. Well, we are coming up on halftime in this Monday Night Football game now. We are looking at a 20-7 Eagle score, or Cowboy score here. Keith G, I do not. Jeff Gordon? No. No, I do not have any relatives with the last name of Gordon, no. Have you found some of my? Oh yeah, I got a doppelganger down in Texas. That's funny. You never know. Oh, he lives in Maryland. Oh, very nice. I don't think so. I will look, but I believe it is just your run of the mill Black Diamond. That's the box that I have. This is a new product out. It is made the bounty board tonight. Yep, no problem, Beast Cross. So, Moosey, it appears that your Eagles are going to be off to a little bit of a rough start this season. I mean, it is. Oh well, Jay Blazin, that's too bad. I do love breaking me some Chronicles football. So it's sure not as much fun at home. And that's for sure, Moosey. Sometimes you really do need to, you need to have a couple bad years. You're gonna find out what Jalen Hurts is made of this year, and you know what? You might find yourself moving on from him, and taking a quarterback nice and early. But that's where good quarterbacks come, is from that top half of the draft. So you just got to get up there. And it's not fun to be at the top of the half of the draft, but you got to make it count when you're up there. So hopefully they can make it happen, because it is a great fan base, and it's always sad to see them when they're down like this. Because from what I've seen, I haven't seen any of this game, but from what I've seen of them this year, I think it might be a little bit of a long season for them. And Keith G, what do you mean by put the bounty up and have other stuff going on too? Thank you. Like, so I don't have to keep going back and forth to the bounty board? Oh, I hate it. I hate that. See, that's why I don't go with the bounty board with the inventory, because it does that. No, that's me. That's what I wanted. Yeah, very true, Jay Blazin. Air kicks. I will check really soon. Really quick. That's what I want. Really quick. So we want... The Chrome HTA is $319.95. And Inception, $219.95. Yeah, Jay Blazin, Davis Mills, that's a guy that I've talked about a lot, opening a lot of those. Yeah, that's what you mean. Like, this is what happens when I... Oh, sorry. This is what happens when I put the bounty board up with the inventory. It just, like, scatters it all over the place. I have no idea how to fix that. It's something I meant to tell Tyler about, but I haven't yet. So I will make a note for that right now. Because it is good to have the bounty and the inventory up. So I left a note right there. I basically just scrawled a bunch of, a bunch of letters onto a page very hastily, and they'll have no idea what it means. But they can just call me and we'll figure it out. But anyway, when I was, when I've been opening a lot of the, Chronicles and Prizm draft pick stuff. When I was pulling both Davis Mills and Kellen Mond, they were two guys I was bringing up, talking about the fact that these guys both have a chance to start in their first year, and if they can start and put some good games on paper, like these cards are really going to be worth something nice. And Kellen Mond is probably not going to get that chance if Kirk Cousins keeps playing the way he has been. And Davis Mills has already gotten to start a few games and probably will get to start a whole bunch more. Except next week against the Bills, it could be a very short one for him because it's going to be ugly. Moosey, that is a guy, when I was pulling a lot of the 2020 stuff, when I would pull a lot of the Jacob Easons, especially when Wentz was getting hurt and everything, Jacob Eason was a guy that you were supposed to kind of look out for. Same thing with Ellinger, when Ellinger was apparently outplaying Jacob Eason in the early goings in training camp. But at the end of the day, it looks like Jacob Eason is going to get those starts if Wentz misses times. So we'll see. Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, that is like the entirety of the fun when it goes into rookies is what are they actually going to do? It's fun to pull a rookie, but the idea behind a rookie is that it's an unknown. And finding out whether or not that card is going to be worth anything is the entire fun of it. You know, like when you pulled your Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card, you knew he was a big-time rookie. But, you know, I mean, how many guys do you see that you just don't live up to that expectation? Griffey lived up to that expectation and then some. He became one of the best players in the history of the game. And without a couple knee injuries, he probably would have went down as the greatest player ever. I mean, how much fun was Ken Griffey Jr. to watch in the 90s? There just is not a better way to there is not a way to actually quantify it. Ken Griffey Jr. in the 90s was the greatest sports exhibition that I think we've maybe ever had since maybe Mickey Mantle and Willie Mays and those guys. Like Ken Griffey Jr. My God, what an absolute delight to watch. He was the like CK just said, smoothest swing ever. He had that batting stance. He was just like, just so cool. Just could climb the wall and rob home runs. Oh my God, Ken Griffey Jr. was the greatest. That was the best thing to possibly watch. I can't imagine liking a baseball player more than I liked Ken Griffey Jr. And every single kid in the 90s felt the exact same way. And a lefty. There you go. I believe he did play a season with his dad in Seattle. I believe they both played on the same team. And then they had a couple seasons where he was a coach, and including when he went back to Cincinnati. We'll see. I'd love to see LeBron and Bronny Jr. play together. That'd be really fun. Jay Blazin, there you go. That is a rookie investment at its finest right there. That is about as good as it gets right there. I don't ever remember seeing Bo play. I was born in 1987, so by the time Bo was done, I was pretty much had not come together, or had not matured to the point where I remember watching him play. So I just missed Bo. I've watched tons and tons of Bo Jackson stuff, but man, that would have been amazing. Money Mercs, I wish I understood the reference. I don't understand the reference. I'm going to Google it right now, and I hope I'm not, like, horribly offended. Why? Because he was a draft bust? Well, Keith G, you were down in SEC country at that time too. Yeah. Well, I see that now. 1989 MLB draft. He was supposed to be huge, but he just never made it happen. Well, I remember Jim Abbott. But he did have a couple really great years, including a no-hitter. I mean, especially for a one-handed pitcher. That is pretty impressive. Well, his cards definitely do have value. And I think as his, I think they're undoubtedly going to make a movie about him at some point, and then the value of those cards are just going to go insane, especially autographed ones and numbered ones and stuff like that, because that is something. Yeah, he did have a no hitter. Yeah, you got it, Keith G. We'll see ya when you're back. The Ben McDonald of breakers. Yeah, I mean, what an inspirational story. I mean, that is just so impressive. I mean, you have a very kind of similar story with Shaquem Griffin in the NFL, but he wasn't able to rise to the same level that Jim Abbott did, and Jim Abbott was also a baseball pitcher, so that makes it even more impressive, especially with the finagling he would have to do from the throw to the putting the mitt back on, and it's really incredible. Just absolutely incredible he was able to do that. And especially he did it for a pretty long time too. I mean, he pitched for quite a while, I believe. He had 87 wins. 1,600 innings in his entire career. Over 263 games. I mean, that's pretty impressive. He had an 18-win season one year. That's incredible. He was on the Yankees for a while, yes. He played one season for the Yankees. Went 9-8. Not too shabby. Yeah, Jay Blazin. From what I've seen, they're not that crazy. But that's another one that was kind of I think they'll eventually get there. I think a lot of it is volume right now. There's so many of them because he was in the era when everything was kind of getting going again. Yeah, James K. He has 2 hits actually. Hideo Nomo is another good one. Yeah, Money Mercs. That's one of those, I think that's a good way to put it, Jay Blazin. That's kind of what I was trying to say. But I think he is the kind of guy that will just, retain so much collectability because he is going to just be just bombastic and big and, forever. He's going to always have that really crazy personality. I'm a big Gronk guy, even though he was such a big Patriot, because he is a Buffalo native as well. A lot of people forget that, but he is actually a Buffalo native as well. Yeah. Yeah, I would say those tight ends. This is the time to get them because I feel like those tight ends are really going to go pretty wild. Like your Kittles, your Kelseys, your Gronks, even Tony Gonzalez and those guys. Like I feel like the tight end position is really going to kind of solidify as its own little market because the tight end position has really matured into something or evolved into something really big. There you go. That's why I was saying such a good comparison. I mean, Shaq autos and Shaq graded like really nice graded stuff are huge, but the rest of Shaq's stuff, you really you get surprised when you see the numbers on them. Again, I'm not a big pricing guy. I don't really I know a lot about pricing, but I don't really talk a lot about pricing. But you know, I really appreciate that that reference that Jay Blazin made to Shaq to Gronk. Yeah, that's what it's all about. You find a good deal, and man, you can really make out. Little brother on brother violence today, huh? What were the set of brothers there, CK? The Zimmers, huh? Bradley Zimmer belts home run off his own brother. Bradley and Kyle Zimmer. Well, there you go. Well, you got two brothers in the bigs. That really does say an awful lot. All right, guys. I will be right back. Just give me one sec. Yep, definitely got some good genes in that family for sure. Anytime you get some brothers going. So we are halftime in the game. Let's see that baseball scoreboard. Not much action going on today. Lots of travel going on, I'm sure. Got the Rockies are down right now, Moosey. Got some A's and M's at 10:10. I have not seen Slipknot live now. I'm sure that's quite a show to see. Yeah, just a couple on, and then we're gonna get a Yankees Blue Jays matchup going on starting tomorrow. Gonna have a nice 3-game slate there. Red Sox O's, good time for the Red Sox to get right. They'll be making up ground one way or the other. Yeah, I saw Rage Against the Machine once. It was in 2007, Lollapalooza. Oh, I was just mentioning that the Rockies are playing right now. Not too much action going on in Major League Baseball today, so that was one of the few games that is actually going. So, they're down 3-0 to the Natties right now. That was all, Moosey. You can go back to your dog videos and your Alfredo sauce. We are bottom 4. Yeah, that sounds like something right there, James. That must have been a sight to see. Yeah, Money Mercs. That sounds like peak Rage Against the Machine right there. So now might be a good time to go over some release dates for some upcoming stuff. Next week, we got some stuff coming out. We're going to have, or this week actually, we're going to have Bowman Sterling Baseball. We're going to have Panini Spectra Baseball. We're going to see Topps Gold Label Baseball. Pro Set Metal Football. Those are all releasing on October 1st. We'll also be seeing Panini Obsidian Basketball on the 29th. Panini 21-22 Panini Chronicles Draft Picks Basketball on the 29th as well. That's pretty exciting. So we got some good releases coming up. Next week, we're going to see Donruss Optic Baseball, UFC MMA Chronicles, Panini Origins Football, and Donruss Factory Complete Set. Those are all coming out October 6th. October 8th, we're going to be seeing Topps Triple Threads Baseball, Leaf Ultimate Sports Multisport, and then Onyx Vintage Basketball, all on the 8th. I don't know. I am looking right now. I still have not heard a release date for Panini Football even, so. Ruh-roh. Yeah, that'll about do him. Is that the third play from in the second half? Well, it's not up on the board yet. I do not, Moosey. I do not send texts out. You got a text alert from David Adams as I was reading out release dates. That is really pretty. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that is really funny, Moosey. That is wild. That is crazy. I had a little bit of downtime here, and I was just like, I'm gonna go through some new release stuff. And right as I was doing it, David Adams decided they were gonna send it out. Maybe I reminded them like in real time. Because I spent about 43 seconds doing that, and that was the exact same time that they sent those out, huh? That's crazy. Wide receivers should not be allowed to fall down. Yeah. Would be nice, right, Samuel? Okay, where does this go? Oh, where does this go? Yeah, I think it's telling you need a little vacation or something, Money Mercs. Hey, Moosey, what was the over in this game? 51. Well, you still have a prayer. You know, the Cowboys could just let the air out of the ball. The Eagles could just eagle for a little bit. You never know. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, getting 3.5 at home. Giving 3.5 at home, I mean. Well, Moosey, hopefully, oh, well, Money Mercs, there you go. I think you'll be okay on that one. So who do you guys think had the best week 3 as far as a team that really needed to get right? That's pretty funny, Samuel Parker. Oh man. Oh man, that is such a bummer. I'll tell you, like that is something that's so funny is watching games when you have alternate stakes on it. You know, when you have fantasy implications or gambling implications or whatever. It is really something. Money Mercs, totally agree. The Chargers had an enormous week 3. That was just about as big of a week 3 as they could have asked for. Get a win over the Chiefs. Have the Chiefs have their first losing record since 2016. I think I saw at any point. That was really something. I mean, to have Justin Herbert have the game he had. Raiders having 3 wins. That is another big one, James. But you know the Chargers and Chiefs both have very interesting storylines coming out of that game. Yeah, that's for sure, Jay Blazin. That is a good point as well. And I think you're right about that with the Raiders and Broncos both starting off 3-0. I don't really see either of those teams as particularly sustainable, but they are going to play this season out. There's 14 more games to go for both, so we'll see how they both end up. But a 3-0 start, that is a nice cushion to give yourself at the beginning. So hopefully you play close to 500 ball, play 500 ball the rest of the way down the stretch here, and you feel pretty good about that. Samuel Parker, that is one of the teams I was definitely expecting to hear when I asked the question for sure. A really nice win for the Saints up in New England there. Another team I was really thinking of was Minnesota. How about Minnesota getting a win against Seattle there? What a huge win for Minnesota. I mean, that's a team that you really weren't sure what you're going to be getting. Jay Blazin. I actually misread your thing. I thought you were saying Darnold. I thought you were being cheeky. But yeah, Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald is incredible. He's an incredible player right now. Money Mercs, I will definitely look out for Kamara against the Giants next week. It is going to be a big game. You know, and how about those Bengals too? Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Samuel. Cousins really needed that win. I mean, they lost 2 really close games to start this season. I was kind of feeling like Cousins was off to a great start. And seeing that 1-2 record, you're just like, my goodness. You know, you lose 2 close games to start it off. Not necessarily what you're looking for. Oh yeah, Joey B. He's legit for sure. Jay Blazin, are you saying Aaron Donald? Yeah, Aaron Donald. Rookie cards definitely. I think he is a guy that really hasn't seen much value for his even for his autographs and everything. And I think you're gonna really start to see him just start shooting up because he really is asserting himself as a great player, Aaron Donald. Money Mercs, yes, the Packers, very big win for them as well. They have definitely gotten right. They also need a little bit of help as well. Yeah, Giants are in trouble going down to the Dome. That place is going to be rocking. Those people are ready for talk about normalcy being disrupted. How about a year and a half of pandemic and then getting displaced for a month? Like, that place is going to be rocking and rolling on Sunday. The Superdome. Those Cardinals starting off 3-0. That is pretty impressive for them. That's definitely something they need to do in that division. That is a loaded division, and they are sitting there 3-0. They are feeling pretty good about it. Titans really needed that win. Had they dropped that game against Indy, they would have been starting to panic, I think. That was a very good win for them. Panthers, what a great start they're off to. And the Ravens just squeaked one out against the Lions, but they are 2-1. Oh man, if they were sitting there 1-2, we would be having a very different conversation about them today. Jay Blaze and Money Mercs. I think you guys are. I think you guys are definitely right about Gettleman. He is on a very, very hot seat right now. It was pretty warm when the season started, but you can't start like this. It's embarrassing too. I mean, it's pretty bad. They've lost a couple really bad games, and you lose to the Falcons. You just can't do that. You know, you're gonna start your season 0-3. You just can't do that. Yeah, absolutely, Moosey. Nagy is his seat is officially on fire at this point. You know, his handling of the quarterback situation so far has been less than desirable, and now you had Justin Fields go out there and just have a really, really bad showing. It was just something you didn't need at all. Just get absolutely rinsed by the Browns. Never a good thing. Yeah, listen to the stat line for Justin Fields: 6 for 20 for 68 yards. Yuck. Ooh, Samuel Palmer. That's a really nice comparison there. When the Saints got Breeze, I mean, they had a good defense. They had the coach in place. They were feeling really good about where they were going, and they just wanted to add a really good young quarterback. That's exactly who Sam Darnold was in his time with the Jets. You know, he had a couple very unfortunate things, getting mono, either his rookie or second year. Jay Blazin, you might be right about that. Fired up the U-Haul a couple weeks ago. Fired up the U-Haul after the whole Andy Dalton fiasco. I didn't see that, CK, but I'm sure it was pretty cringy stuff. I've heard that she's kind of a wild card too. Ain't we all though, CK? Yeah, I suppose so. I guess Instagram's the one place that I'm not actually on. Shout out to all the Mormon IG moms. There you go. Hey, Kazul, are you still here? He fits in that category. A very proud one. Not a Mormon mom, but a DeVry graduate. Killing that IT game these days. Out there in Arizona. See, there we go. That's me. That's me with my stalker status again. Stalker status strikes again. I bet she is too. How's it going, Mama Wilson? Why don't you buy some Chronicles draft picks and we'll see if we can't find your card, your son's card, ladies. Well, she's gonna have to work that out with customer service. I don't have authority to grant that one. I'm sorry, Mama Wilson. I'll hook you up with your own sales rep. That's what I tell her too, you know. Is that like the Master P too? Money Mercs? Yeah, spend your son's signing bonus. Oh, that's just for sure, man. That's just for sure. That's putting it mildly. There you go. I remember the song Take It to the House. That was my favorite Masterpiece song. Take It to the House. Take It to the House. My brother Nathan was a big Master P guy. Good old Master P. An accredited college. Yeah, we gotta bleed this clock for a bit, Moosey. We don't want to be hitting that. We don't want to be hitting that over. I have not. No. Yeah, Money Mercs. She's out there somewhere for you, bud. I'm sure. Let's go out to Utah for a nice ski trip. You might find her. I wonder. He sure does. It even says Master P on it. I don't know if it's real, though. NBA 2K20 custom card. So it's not a real one. Oh, yeah. That's a great one. Yeah, I could get down with Trick Daddy. There you go. Money Mercs, that'll all do. I mean, I think you can find that just about anywhere where you're at, bud. Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need. I mean, if you got to dribble a ball on the floor of an NBA court, you made it. You know, even if you're taking the half court shot, you know, that's making it in a certain way. I mean, that's amazing. To even get a sniff at the show is just like everything. Oh, definitely not. Well, that's why you got to go the Mormon route, because you know, they're more amenable to the idea of you know, plurality. Get a little sister wife action going on. Jay Blazin, that might even be that's close enough. That's making it adjacent. You know, meeting an NBA player is a memorable moment. I've met a couple professional athletes, and it's just like, you know, it's like, holy smokes, you actually did it. You played in the show. I mean, I've met guys who I have cards of, and it's just like, I have your card at home, man. That's awesome. Money Mercs, I believe they prefer lemonade. I lived in Utah for a winter, and I remember the Mormons really do love their lemonade. Well, there you go. That's the circle of life, man. Now they are the soccer parents, you know. Even the great players, you know. Derek Jeter is taking his daughter to you know, soccer practice. If he even has a daughter. I think he did just recently have a child. I can't remember. Hey, there you go. That is that's an icebreaker right there, Money Mercs. Yes, Derek Jeter has 2 children. Antonio Daniels, huh? At first, I thought you said Anthony Daniels. I thought you said Anthony Daniels, and I was just like, what, C3PO? I can't see C3PO drinking Mountain Dew ever. Yep, Jeter has 2 girls. I did that Google search too, because I like to know things. Especially when I'm like speaking authoritatively out into the broadcasting authoritatively. There's another one, Jeff Daniels. I'm sure he was oh, I could see it, man. Antonio Daniels. It is Anthony Daniels, is C3PO, not what I said. Antonio Daniels. Yeah, I just saw a recent picture of him. He looks like he could definitely still play. Oh, yeah, I definitely remember him. He played for... Jeff, we are wide open right now. We are just really just kind of hanging out and shooting the breeze right now. So, Jeff, if you did want to get in, we are wide open. Believe it or not, if you were to make an order, it would, you know, supersede any silliness that we're talking about right now. Instant break. That's right, Jeff. It would be a nearly instantaneous break. And you would be very popular. Everybody in the chat right now would be just like cheering raucously if you were to make a purchase and have something opened on this card opening show. Yeah. Moosey. I'm just aghast at what Moosey just said. I always thought of you as a proper Southern belle. A singular. At this point, I just hope he buys 3 boxes of A and G, and we can make that last the rest of the night. We'll go over the kingdom, phylum, genus, family, and species of every single animal card that we got in there. Cheer for his fairy relic, as is tradition. Shoot. Oh, I love that green beans card. They're good for you, Money Mercs. Good for you. Oh, I actually don't have Allen and Ginter. I think this is the first time. I think this is the first time I don't have Allen and Ginter. I think this is the first time since the day it came out that I do not have any A and G. That is shocking. I'm almost a little bit like wistful right now. There's so many times over the last like last couple months that I just like do the eye roll when somebody would order the A&G when I'm like really busy. I'm like, come on now. I don't want to do Allen and Ginter right now. What I would do to open a box of Allen and Ginter right now. I love the A&G. You guys know I have an awful lot of fun opening the A&G. Jay Blazin referencing when I do the Jaws music and make them swim across the camera. It really was. I mean, I probably have opened more A&G than just about anybody in America. But that is probably officially over now. We have apparently moved on from the A&G. And I gotta say, I'm a little bit wistful. There we go. Oh man, we've done some serious A&G on this show. I have opened a ton. I have probably opened close to like 100 boxes of Allen and Ginter so far this year. Yeah, right. Yeah, there was some serious like I remember there was some really fun nights where we'd open 3 or 4 of them in a night. And I was just like, I really don't think we got anything out of any of these. But then you get something really great out of it, and you're just like, that's why we do Allen and Ginter. There we go. Yeah, RK, you've had some rough boxes of A&G, but haven't we all? Yeah, the hits are in the first 3 packs, and they're all just like kind of lame like jersey patch cards, and it's just like, oh, cool. Yeah, those Chinese New Year's. Hey, I've pulled some nice stuff out of Chinese New Year. More sharks swimming than me pulling hits. Yeah, I've swam an awful lot of sharks out of those boxes, man. That is for sure. I swam me a shark or two. I gotta say, I've really enjoyed opening Allen Ginter this year. I'm looking forward to the next goofy set like that. They're always fun. Maybe we'll have some good wins up here. Maybe we'll have some need a bigger boat. I actually do like Allen and Ginter. It just did get pretty old pretty quick. But I still did it with the old smile on my face. I always like breaking Allen and Ginter. Uh-oh, what happened? Angie Chrome, there we go. It is a lot. It is a lot of packs. It's a ton of cards. I mean, I literally drop every single mini out of there. Oh, there we go. Well, that's good for the update there, money. Um, yeah, it is a very big box, especially when I had like 1,000 things to break. There's like 20 things in front of me, and somebody orders 3 boxes of A&G, and it's just like, oh no, I'm gonna have to break all these cards. You have to be like, even when I figured out how to go really fast through them, you still have to slow down and do the mini, because the mini is you have to handle it and everything. Unless it's a shark, and then you have to make sure it swims across the screen. See, I still got my swimming moves down. Oh, it was a great move. That was my signature A&G move. If any other breakers would have done it, they would have just been imitating me. Well, thank you, Jay Blazin. Especially on nights like this. I mean, it's much more of a commitment to watch me when I'm actually, like, when I don't even have any cards to break. I got to be easy to watch when I just have a bunch of cards. At least I got those to rely on. Now I just have to sit here and, you know, and just kind of spitball it. But it's always good seeing you on there, Jay Blazin. I sure hope not. I sure hope I don't turn into your Ben McDonald a card pulling. I hope I come back around again. Pull something just monstrous for you next time. Let's put it to the test. Get a blaster of that Spectra. We'll see if I can pull a LaMelo for you. Now's the time to do it. Let's get the cheapest thing out of there. We'll see. Hey, well, I'll take that. I'll take that, but I just feel sorry for you in that respect. Hey, well, that PSA 10 Sam Darnold is going to be creeping up and up and up and up all year long. Before he got traded, that's even better. That's a great card to get right then. All right, sounds good, Jay Blazin. You were very sad. Well, if you were sad then, I'm sure you came back around. Because I think Sam Darnold is I was always hoping. All right, Jay Blazin. Well, I hope I can come through for you. Some Luminance football. I hope it's a Trevor Lawrence auto or something big. I don't know. Oh, man. There you go. That's the one. No, then you really have to come through. You, like, almost have to pull that Herbert. Otherwise, they'll be annoyed. You know, if I get you $2,000 on a $6,000 box, there's no fun in that. It's a lot of pressure, man. Oh, well, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Jay Blazin. We love having you on, too. You know, it's a lot of fun. I think John and I both do a pretty good job just, you know, rolling along. Like, we're both very, very happy to be working for David Adams, and getting to just kind of do this on the show is a lot of fun. So even on the slow nights, it shows through. The busy nights, it's easy because the cards do all the talking, but now we have to do them. Well, we definitely appreciate the compliment there, Jay Blaze. That's really nice of you. And Money Mercs, it is an awful lot of pressure to open up an NT. You know, you just want the cards to be so good. Yeah, right. That's so funny, Moosey. It's so true. You know, like the busy nights, like the chat just goes crazy. Like you're having all this stuff going on. You need that invoice number. You got to scroll all the way up and find it. But like slow nights like this, I mean, it would be very easy for the chat to just be crickets the entire time. So it's like really just really a pretty amazing testament to the channel here that you guys are sticking with it and just keeping you guys are keeping me company, and I really do appreciate it. It's pretty amazing. There you go, Money Mercs. That's a good box for it too. That's like a perfect box to spark a little run here. Yeah, and I have pulled a couple of those LaMelo Chinese New Year's too. The A and G of basketball. Not at all, man. That's a good box. I like that box. Not to say I don't like A and G, because I do like A and G. That's how it happens, Moosey. But it was funny. I went to a bar the other day for lunch, and there's a couple guys I know in there, and one of them was just like, "Yeah, I finally checked in on your show," and I was just like, "Oh, really? Like, what'd you think?" He's like, "Oh, I really liked it. It was pretty cool." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." He's like, "Yeah, Moosey." I was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, Moosey. You know, that's how you know I watched the show, because you're always talking to Moosey on there." So he was using Moosey as an identifier that he had actually watched the show, because I was talking to Moosey. Oh, that's funny, Money Mercs. Yeah, that's what it takes, Jay Blazin. You know, we get that big hit, and now we're on there. Yeah, you officially are, Moosey. There you go. But get a Showtime 5 of 5 auto relic. That is a huge card. I mean, I just really wonder what his numbers are gonna do if he does win the MVP this year. Yeah, seriously, Money Mercs. Like, that's the thing with NTs. I've opened so many NTs where it's just like, oh no. Little Vladdy Jr. 101. Oh man. That's the thing with these boxes. You just don't know what's in them, and you open them up, and you can be spending 4Gs and get yourself an Alfred Payton, or you could spend 237 and get yourself a Vladdy Jr. 101. It's the best. I mean, this is such a fun hobby. It is really such a great way to do the hobby too, with the webcam and the inventory and the whole bit. So very glad to have all you guys around. Oh, I'm sure he did, Jay Blazin. That's what Jersey John does. Jersey John is very good at going crazy for those big, big hits. I'm sure he did. I love watching Jersey John videos. I check in on Jersey John every day. I usually don't type anything. I should interact more on the show when I'm not here. He always pops in at least once a night and says hey. I should probably do the same for him. Oh, CK, I'm sure they will. That's one I wouldn't really worry about. Those tops, Panini. Those Panini redemptions for guys like that aren't too tough for them, I'm sure. It's the LaMelos you got to worry about, but it seems like those are gonna go. Jay Blazin, were you around for that? Were you around for that streak that I had? Yeah, I hope I do too, man. I hope I pull something so much or so big that I can't help but go absolutely crazy for it. But were you guys along on the ride when I had the LaMelo redemption 3 nights in a row? That was the craziest thing ever. 3 nights in a row, LaMelo redemptions. That was absolutely crazy, wasn't it? I still can't believe that happened. Yeah, not for you. Not for me either. But that was, oh man, that was definitely one of the most memorable parts of this job. That I think if I was to stop tomorrow, that would still be one of the most memorable things that happened for me while breaking. Because man, that was really cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll bring a jersey and some sunglasses, and I'll just do your Luminance as Jersey John. It'll be like a little role playing for us. Well, I did actually do that on, I think it was my last day. I was in the daytime slot before I started on the late nights. I think the last day before I started on the late nights, I did, I dressed up as Jersey John. I brought like 20 jerseys, and throughout the course of the whole shift, I changed my jersey every time I went off camera and came back with a different one. Oh, he's definitely jacked up on something. Good old Jersey John. Yes, I will be. I'll be on from 7 to 2 on Friday night. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. That's gonna be a lot of fun, and it'll be nice because it will be Friday. We will finally be to Friday by the time we're doing it, so I'm looking forward to it, bud. So there you go. What do you have? Ooh, very nice. Those are two. Those are definitely two nice boxes. We were gonna be doing. We were gonna be doing some WNBA Prizm tonight, but we didn't sell that group breakout. Love the Prizm baseball. And the Chronicles football, always a great box. That's a very interesting question, Jay Blaze, and I actually wonder what the best way to go with that is. It would be interesting to hold that as a sealed box, because what happens if it gets incredibly popular? That's kind of the first of its kind. I mean, that would be a cool box to keep sealed, but I mean, you bought it to open it, so that's one of those things. So, you know, I could see that. I could see that box doubling, tripling in value. If it really starts moving, just like those F1 boxes. You know, I'm sure people were wishing they didn't crack their F1 boxes because those boxes are crazy right now. Even just trying to find them. Oh, it's a perfect box for her. Maybe you should buy another one and stash it. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one that you wish you could have back, right? Maybe I shouldn't have played with that Michael Jordan rookie card. Oh, is that it? We just went over? Yeah, but Jay Blazin, it's just like that famous story of the guys that. Yeah. Um, like just like all those guys that talk about putting their baseball cards in their spokes. In the spokes of their bikes. And there you go. That's a Mickey Mantle card that is off of the market for good. That's not going to grade very well. Yeah, you know. Hey, you know, if you could have done it again, you probably wouldn't. You would have saved that for, you know, Kurt Rambis or something. It's funny to think that you were that kid, right? It's like, how could I have been that kid? That's insane. I would never do something like that. But you did. Damn it. Oh, man. He probably just shook his head and just dismay. Just, oh, no. But, you know, that's how it happens sometimes, you know? I mean, that's how it got you into the hobby. Without playing with that Michael Jordan basketball card, you probably wouldn't have cared about cards right now. Pretty steep price to pay, but it's how she go. Oh, man. It's like the Cowboys are going to get that over all by themselves, eh? Well, there you go. That's but they all start somewhere. It all has an origin story, and yours was playing with that. You probably loved that Michael Jordan card so much, and that's why you wanted to bring it around with you and play with it and show it to everybody, and have them do a slam dunk and this and that. It's that's where it all comes from. Since 2014, wow, that's great. So glad that you found us, Jay Blazin. I'm saying I'm just so happy to be a member of this team. I mean, this is such a cool company to work for. Um, David Adams, we are one of the best. We are one of the best ones out there. That's for sure. So really, definitely appreciate really appreciate having you along, bud. And you gotta admit too, that's something I was really not familiar with before I started. But this is a pretty cool platform to be able to talk about cards. I mean, everyone does it a little bit differently. Like we have a pretty different vibe here on DACW Live. We have kind of a you know compared to the guys that are doing it as a thing. But we definitely have a pretty good one. So we're definitely glad to have you along. We're so glad that you think so too. But as far as just the platform for it, it is such a good way to do cards. Such a good way to interact with each other about cards. I mean, like our community here is really just the best. I love our chat. I think that we have a really great core group of guys, and everybody just kind of comes in and out too. I mean, we are very fortunate here. Like the guys that found us, they definitely hold it down for us too. Like we really appreciate you guys. Even these slow nights like this has actually been a pretty fun night so far for me. Just kind of sitting here talking to you guys. Well, I like to agree with you there, Moosey. What do you think? What do you think? What would you enumerate as some of those reasons, Moosey? Just for my own elucidation. No, I'm sure you've considered it an awful lot. That is the best part, isn't it? Keep our shirts on. There we go. Happy, how's it going, girl? Good seeing you. Yeah, least sketchy. We keep our shirts on. Those are two very good reasons. I mean, it's funny because that's like literally what the last thing that we actually are. Yep, that's exactly it, man. That is that is like the best part about working for a company like David Adams is we have that cachet. You know, like um yeah, I mean that's the best thing about working for a company about like David Adams is we have the we have the cachet of being that big company. Like Dave and Adam had distribution licenses with the retailers going back to like 1993. You know, they were open for like a year or two before they actually got all those licenses, and they've maintained them the entire time. There's a couple of them that they have longer than like anybody else in the one. Yeah, Moosey, that's the best part about it. You know, I am just an instrument for the company. All these other guys are like, you know, they're doing it as their hobby, or they're doing it as their side hustle, or they're starting up and they're just trying to, you know, they're just trying to get by. So that's one of the great things. I mean, I love those. I like those other guys out there. Everyone's doing a really good job, but being able to do it for a company like David Adams is like the best. And our prices are definitely the best, and that is, you know, just a testament to the company. I mean, we are celebrating our 30th anniversary this year. I mean, Dave and Adam are like legends in this company, or in this industry. Yeah, we have all the resources on there. Like our website is so comprehensive. Like you have all the information about every single product. You have great photos. You have great breakdowns. It's very easy to navigate and manage, and you know, just drop that invoice number into my chat. Like having that resource alone for me just makes this job just a breeze. It's so much fun. It's all very easy. Like I don't have anything, I don't have any skin in the game other than trying to, you know, make sure everybody is having a good experience out there. I'm rooting along with you guys to hope that you get as good of a card as possible. You know, it's really great. Yeah, we got that. We got that nice Western New York vibe. That's for sure. Nice small company, but you know, got to grow up into one of the big boys. So that is definitely a testament to both Dave and Adam. Dave is now officially retired, so Adam is now the full-time captain of the ship. And you gotta say, I was so impressed getting to hang out with him at Nationals. Getting to hang out at Nationals and just watch him in his element. Just the best. Really incredible guy. CK, I don't know Jeff. I've only heard about Jeff. He was only here briefly. I don't know. I never met Jeff, so I don't know. Oh, I thought you were talking about the breaker Jeff. He was thinking about it. I think he's taking a little breather. Now there's a breaker named Jeff that was here for like a minute. I never really knew him. I didn't work here when he worked here though. Yeah, he was only here for like a minute. That's so funny that you said that. I thought like they were just talking about him not too long ago. Well, Sean was talking to me not that long ago, like a month ago. We were talking about Jeff back in the day. It was like a year ago. But in another 14 minutes, we will have weathered this storm. And we will be on to a group break. Nice late group break on that one tonight. We got an 11:30 fast break. So we will see some cards. Yeah, so if you talk to one of our buying teams or one of our buying guys, it depends on what you have. Definitely more people. We have a bunch of different people that buy different things here. We buy sealed boxes, we buy singles, we buy everything. But they generally do it through photos. Then you can send it, and then they'll tell you if they want it, and if they don't want it, they'll send it back, and if they do want it, they'll give you money for it. So it all depends on which what you have and how you want to do it. But we're always buying everything. We buy lots of sealed boxes. We buy tons of singles. I mean, our Hit Parade guys buy like more singles than just about anybody. Yeah, for sure. That's for the buy list there. There's our buying department there. I'm off at 2 a.m. Eastern time, money. And that's our buying department there. That first one didn't go through for some reason. The buy list is the one thing, and the buying department, that will take you to another thing that has that'll like Nope, all the way to 2 a.m. Money. Absolutely. And Jay Blazin, if you ever did need some, if you had specific things that you wanted to sell, I could tell you which one of our buyers to talk to as well. You know, this part of the website really, and I give you a specific name or email or whatever. But like this, like will give you a different, you know, it'll narrow your categories down. So. That's it, Money. We riding. Well, that will be going off in about 7 minutes. Oh, wow. I just checked in on the WNBA and that's sold out. Well, our bars generally close at 4 a.m. here. Okay, Joy Yang, just give me that, give me your invoice number when it comes through, and we will get to that shortly after our group breaks here. Yeah, somebody bought up the rest of the WNBA. Very interesting. But I generally just go home and chill out, go to bed. You know, I like doing stuff, but when you get out of work at 2 a.m., it doesn't really work to you know, to be able to do anything after that. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, that's pretty much what I do. No, I'll definitely have time to break that Bundesliga, Joy Yang. Just not before I have an 11:30 group break. Yeah, I'm in Western New York, Jay Blazin. Or Jay, yeah. Oh no, Joy Yang, I will be here until 2 a.m. Eastern. So I got another 2.5 hours to go. So we are good to go. So thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jay Blazin, I'm about a 6-7 hour drive from New York City. We're on the other side of New York State. We're off on Lake Erie on the other side. So we are quite a ways away from New York City. Very very different vibes, but you know, yeah, it's always good. We got Niagara Falls here, so Niagara Falls is definitely something to see. Very lovely place. Phil Hicks. If you go to our site at dacardworld.com, anything that you buy from the scrolling inventory over my head is something that we could get to tonight. So and if you go to our spot on dacardworld.com, just make sure you hit the break live button at checkout, and then you'll get an invoice number. You drop that to me, and then we open it up, and then we'll ship it off to you. Huh. Yeah, that is the trick. You gotta make sure it's on the yeah, you don't want her to get mad at you for going without you either. So, you know, if you can't go to New York City, Buffalo's definitely not a bad place to end up. Buffalo's it's a fun little town. We got Niagara Falls. We got a couple really nice things here. So, cool little spot. Come check out a Bills game or a Sabres game or something. It's always fun. Fall's a nice time to visit as well. And then it gets very cold and snowy in the wintertime. We're pretty famous for that. Okay. Come on, Stream Deck. What are you doing now? There you go, Moosey. Yeah, New York City is an amazing spot, but they wish they had a really big old waterfall. And we got a really big old waterfall. Come on now. Just waiting for my stream deck to load up, and then we can finally get to breaking some cards here. We got our group break going. Then we'll have Joy Yang and possibly Phil. We got DFS in the house, so maybe some hockey cards. Well, New York City is a very amazing place, but I live here. Nope. Well, I guess we're not then. You can join in the idle conversation, which has been very fun tonight. We've been just kind of hanging out for the last like hour and a half or so. So may as well hang with us. We're about to do a group break though, so that's a good thing. I think they just rotated them out. I'm not sure. I didn't talk to John about those, so. Yeah. Well, that's what we're here for. We're here for cards. And now my stream deck just isn't loading. What is going on here? The ultimate troubleshoot. Unplug it, blow on it, and plug it back in. Okay. Well, I'm just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. All right. Well, let's, as much fun as it was, let's open some cards, shall we? Ha. Well, maybe next time, DFS. All right, everybody. Welcome to our 11:30 group break. We have for you a box of 2021 Panini Fast Break Prizm. Let's see what we got in here for you guys. Some Panini Fast Break Prizm. Okay. Okay. Just why? Oh, why, oh, why? Okay. So let's do this thing. There we go. Okay. Well, that's it. Let's get going with those divisions. That is going to go 3 times. That'll be 3 right there. And that'll be 11. And there is 11. Okay, so the Northwest is going to go to Daryl C. The Pacific to Mason R. The Southwest, Thomas W. Central, Southeast, and Atlantic to Pedro O. So there you are. We have a box of Panini Prizm Fast Break. Let's see what we got for you guys here. Alrighty. Okay. Up first, Reggie Bullock, Knicks, Jaden McDaniels, Jalen Smith, rookie, Nurkic, and Satoransky. Hayward, Kevin Love, Tillman, Aaron Baines, and Kyrie. There's Ayton, Smith, Pritchard. That is going to be Ja Morant and that throwback, and Zubac. That nice throwback disco right there. Ja. There is KPJ. Zach Collins. A nice Anthony Edwards base rookie here. Nice Anthony Edwards base rookie. We got Scottie Pippen and Patrick Beverley. Tyus Jones. Fred VanVleet. And that's going to be Killian Hayes in that purple. Purple rookie. Killian Hayes out of 75. We got Carmelo and James Harden. That's a great card. I really do like the Anthony Edwards rookie. Okay, Trae Young, Fournier. That's going to be R.J. Barrett in that red out of 125. Terrence Davis and Josh Okogie. That one is purple. That's 125. Brogdon. Kira Lewis Jr. Fultz. And Fernie Hardaway. And Cam Reddish. I still think that the 50 is purple, but they're saying pink. I could see it being pink. More of like a fuchsia. There's Josh Hart. Nwora rookie. Bradley Beal. LeVert, and Niklinka. Robert Williams, Kaminsky. RJ Hampton rookie. Joel Embiid, Fireworks Disco, and Hernan Gomez. That's going to be Will Barton. Buddy Hield. Malachi Flynn. Downtown Donovan Mitchell, Disco, and Mitchell Robinson. Donovan Mitchell and Mitchell Robinson, back to back. Chris Paul, Layman, Kristaps Porzingis, Silver, Brown, and Lou Williams. That is Ish Smith, Ibaka. That is going to be Derek White out of 175. Zion and Jeremy Grant. Porzingis, Rodney Hood, Saban Lee, Cole Anthony, Disco rookie, and Anthony Davis. Cole Anthony and Anthony Davis, back to back. Harrison Barnes, Michael Bridges, Tyrese Halliburton, Vernon Carey Jr., and Chris Dunn. Tyrese Halliburton. Tim Hardaway Jr., Thomas Bryant, James Wiseman, rookie disco, Zion, throwback disco, and Steven Adams. A nice James Wiseman with his 2 different colored shoes. Saying the Halliburton is a variant. I will take your word for it. We got Drew Holiday, Luka, and there we go. That is our auto. That's going to be De'Aaron Fox, fast break, disco, auto. De'Aaron Fox, that is the Sacktown Kings. Mason R. There you go. Great. Thank you, Joy Yang. Have yourself a great night if we don't talk to you. We got Chris Paul, Karl Anthony Towns. That's Tristan Thompson. Magic. That's going to be Tyrese Halliburton out of 175. And Money Mercs, we can put your put that to the test. It's the same picture, so maybe there is a different one that's a variant. Or maybe these are both just using the picture variant because it's on the fast break. I'm not sure. A very interesting question. There's Ben Simmons and Austin Rivers. Okay, everyone, our final pack for the break. Let's see what we got for you in here. That's Terrence Ross, Jabari Parker, and that'll be Kendrick Nunn, and that is pink out of 50. The pink out of 50 money. And our final 2 cards, we're going to go Jaren Jackson Jr. and Wesley Matthews. Well, there we are, everyone. That is the end of our break right there. Some nice stuff in there. De'Aaron Fox and Anthony Edwards, base rookie. Always a good thing to see. Let's go back to the inventory. Oh, that's me. There is the inventory right there. So that is the end of the break. Thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time. Bye now. That's a great one. That's a great one, man. Well, I have. Okay. Well, I have some WNBA Prizm Basketball that I can do. Somebody bought up the last 7 spots when I wasn't looking. We can do that. We are gonna have we're gonna have a box of Bundesliga and some other stuff. If you want to get in on a break, just make sure it is on our scrolling inventory over my head right here. And you can order a box. Just make sure you mark break live at checkout. Okay, let's see here. That is something, Jay Blaze, and you must have had a pretty serious score. I mean, Josh Allen alone had a week and a half this week. This is unbelievable. Joy Ang, are you still here? Okay, Too Handsome. Well, I can definitely fix that in post, so it's not a big deal at all. All right, thanks, Moosey. Take care, bud. There we go. My very next question. Yeah, Brian N. Are you here? The select WNBA buyer? Or the Prizm WNBA buyer? Yeah, well, thank you for buying out those last spots in Prizm Basketball. I am going to get to that one next for you, so we can get that one off, especially since you're here. So, Too Handsome, you will be up right after the WNBA break. Okay, so I just have to make the spreadsheet really quick for our WNBA, and then we will be back on the road again. Yep, that's right. Okay, so we are going to get going with our WNBA. It's going to be a pack break. Brian, are you ready? Do we have anybody else from that WNBA break in here as well? Okay. Okay. Brian on? Sound good? Okay. Ex-professor, yes, I will definitely be able to get to an order tonight. Just make sure it's off our scrolling inventory above my head here. Anything on that scrolling inventory is something we can get to tonight. Okay, sounds great. All right, everybody. Welcome to our 7:30 group break. We are just past midnight, but we had somebody buy out the last of that WNBA Prizm. So we are going to get to it tonight. So that is going to be a 12-spot random pack break for 2021 Panini Prizm WNBA Basketball. Let's see what we got for you in here. First up, let's get going on our order. Okay, here is the numbers. These will be the pack numbers. Okay. We'll go and roll the dice. That is going to go 8 times. So let's swirl them up 8 times. All right, Professor. Sounds good, bud. Just give me that invoice number when you're done, and we will get right to it. Okay, and next up, our names. Brian N. Bought up the last 7 spots there. Actually, these I am supposed to alphabetize them first. Okay. And now, roll it, and that is going to go 12 times. Doubles, both doubles. 1. There's 2. There's 10, 11, and 12. Okay, so pack 11 is going to go to Carol G. Pack 7 to Melissa R. Pack 3, Chris A. Pack 8, Brian N. Pack 9, Brian N. Pack 1, Carol G. Pack 6, Brian N. Pack 10, Brian N. Pack 5, Brian N. Pack 4, Carol G. Pack 2, Brian N. And Pack 12, Brian N. So there you go. That is the order right there. Let's see what we got inside of this box. Flip her back over, and there we go. So for Panini Prizm WNBA, let's see what we got for you guys. $12 packs, 12 cards. Let's see what we get. Okay, do the old shuffle up here. The old deck wash. Okay. So this will be pack number 1. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that will be pack 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, and 7. All right. So first up, pack number 1. This will be for Carol G. Okay, start off Kayla Thornton, Hines Allen, Rinia Davis, Okomuke, Monique Billings. We are going to go Okomuke in that red. That is out of $2.99. Get Hyped, Sue Bird, Natasha Cloud, Jackie Young, Monique Billings, and Danielle Robinson. So there you are, Carol G. That is pack number 1 right there. Pack number 2 is going to be for Brian N. Chelsea Dungy. Courtney Vandersloot. Brittany Sykes. Powers. That's going to be Kalia Cooper. Unnumbered Cracked Ice. Jantel Lavender Silver. Erica Wheeler. Brianna Stewart. Derica Hambry. Lauren Cox. Brianne January. And Agamuke. So Brian N. That was pack number 2. Pack number 3 will be Chris A. Jordan Canada. Daldon. Williams. Jasmine Walker, rookie. Brianna Jones, Cracked Ice. Candace Parker, silver, very nice. Brittany Griner, Fireworks. Mitchell McBride. Sylvia Fowles, Thomas, and Aaliyah Wilson. There, very nice pack for you there, Chris A. Candace Parker, silver, especially. Okay, number 4. Carol G. Pack number 4, Carol G. Let's see what we got for you. Kennedy Carter. Vivians. Sue Bird. Bria Holmes. Zua B. Amanda Zua B. Ariel Atkins, silver. Ogwumbale, Get Hyped. McAutry. Kelsey Plum. Hubbard, and Crystal Dangerfield. So yeah, that is pack number 4 for Carol G. Pack number 5, Brian N. Odyssey Sims. Lavender. Anya Mwire. Elena Smith. That is going to be Liz Cambridge. And our first auto, there is Candace Parker. Signatures, that is from the Chicago Sky. Candace Parker, very nice. One of the all-timers of the sport, for sure. So there you are, Brian N. McCowan. Mabry, Diamond DeShields, Jones, and Epiphany Prince. So nice pack for you there, Brian N. Number 5. Pack number 6, that will also be Brian N. Maura Jefferson, Samuelson, Brianna Turner, Cunningham, Ionescu. That is going to be Monique Billings. And there you go, Jackie Young from the Aces. Tiffany Mitchell, Brittany Griner, Kia Vaughn, Zahu B, and us. That isn't. And Magbigor. Yeah, so you got both autos there. Back-to-back packs, even. So there you go, Brian N. Very nice. Up to pack number 7. That's going to be Melissa R. Aha Wilson. Sabelli. Thomas Laney. Brittany Griner in that unnumbered red. Anya Were, rookie silver. Sue Bird's dominance. Howard. Dantas. Strickland. Nia Coffey. Quigley. So there you are, Melissa R. That'll be pack number 7. Pack number 8, Brian N. Bonner, Kia Nurse, Williams, Ari McDonald, Natasha Howard. That is going to be Kelsey Mitchell. That'll be out of 149. Salaby, Emergent, Dallas Wings. McCowan, Mabry, Diamond DeShields, Jackwell Jones, and Epiphany Prince. There you are, Brian N. And that was pack 8, and you are also pack 9. So let's see what we got for you in this next one. That's going to be Shyla Heel, Meesman, Mitchell, Gray, Danielle Robinson, Elena Smith Silver, Brianna Stewart Fearless, Hawkins, Clarendon, Cambridge, Rupert, and Dolson, Chicago Sky. There you are. That is pack number 9. And you are also pack number 10. Let's jump right into that one. Okay. Gronzik, Copper, Brianna Jones, Kaylee Shook, Kia Vaughn Red, Kia Vaughn Other Red without the shimmer, Crystal Dangerfield Far Out, rookie. That is going to be Bridget Carlton, Whitcomb, Collier, Tiffany Hayes, and Erica Wheeler. Okay, so that was pack 10 for Brian N. Pack 11 is going out to Carol G. Let's see what we got for you there. Skylar Diggins Smith, Isabel Harrison, Ogbonwale, Dupree, Tiffany Mitchell. That is going to be Alana Rupert, Ogbonwale widescreen. Stephanie Watts, rookie. Tolliver, Willoughby, Tina Charles, and Diana Taurasi. There you go, Carol. Okay, and our final pack, pack number 12, and that is going to Brian N. Bought out the last 7 spots there, so there you go. So we are going to go Atkins, Cure, Gray, Courtney Williams, Jackie Young, Odyssey Sims Silver, Brittany Griner Fearless, McCautry, Jewel Lloyd, Kelsey Plum, Hubbard, and that'll be Crystal Dangerfield rookie for the Minnesota Lynx. So there you are, Brian N. That will conclude our WNBA break. I hope you guys enjoyed that one. Thank you so much for Brian N. for buying out that last few spots there. Allowed us to get that break off. So thanks so much, guys. Hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care now. Yeah, X-Pro, if you go to your dacardworld.com profile and go to My Orders and just refresh it in there, that's usually where the invoice number will generate first. Okay. Yep, you got it too, handsome. There you go. I had it all ready and locked and loaded for you. Okay, Too Handsome. Let's do this thing. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Too Handsome Ransom. We have a box of 21 Panini Select Basketball. So let's see what we got for you in there. Always some good stuff in Select Basketball. It's such a great box. Sounds great, A-Town. All right, some Select Basketball for y'all. I feel like I have not done this box in a minute. I used to do this. When this first came out, I was doing several a night. So it feels good to get back to some Select Basketball. Let's see if we can pull one of the big ones out of there for you. So starting off, we got Bogdanovich, Drummond, and there is your LaMelo base rookie. Always a nice one to see. You know, I'll never be able to unsee the centering in these cards now. Just ever so slightly off center. I had one pack that, or I had a couple of boxes that were like the next card was coming over on them. It was so crazy. Okay, Russell Westbrook, Bertans, and your first auto. How about Kevin Durant? There you go. That is Kevin Durant. That nice green out of 35. What a great one. How about Kevin Durant? That is an autograph that you definitely want to have. Awesome. And then we got Zion and a Patrick Williams Premier Level rookie. Okay, Cassius Winston. Quickly. That is going to be Select Future Facundo Campazzo. Sadiq Bey, silver rookie. And Cam Reddish. There is Giannis. Porzingis. That is Zion. And it has a little bit of the lamination still attached. And there we go. A nice green Carmelo Anthony die cut. That one out of 5. That's pretty killer. So we'll remember our time with Carmelo Anthony in Portland. It will be immortalized with this green die cut out of 5 for you. Very nice. Too Handsome Ransom. Bam Adebayo, Cam Johnson, Josh Green, and another. That one out of 65. Another die cut. This one, Tyrese Maxey, rookie. So back-to-back packs with a die cut. Definitely not bad so far. This is a heck of a box. And I think you can probably see what's up next. How about a LaMelo Ball Premier Level rookie? That's a nice one. Two LaMelos, 2 die cuts, and a Carmelo or and a Kevin Durant signature. That'll do. That'll definitely do. Okongwu, Gallinari, Colin Sexton. That is going to be Drew Holiday, silver, and Aaron Baines. And that's Dame Lillard, Bledsoe, and that will be Killian Hayes, mem card. These are always nice with the draft selection on them as well. That's a nice one. Out of number 7. Jimmy Butler and Jaden McDaniels, Premier Level rookie. And your Maxi base rookie, Nesmith, John Wall, Tobias Harris silver, and RJ Hampton courtside rookie. That's Harden, Russell, Cole Anthony, Kristaps Porzingis, that unnumbered scope, and Malcolm Brogdon. Denny Avdija, De'Aaron Fox, Flynn. That'll be Tyrell Terry silver rookie and DeMar DeRozan courtside. Our penultimate pack. Let's see what we got for you, Too Handsome. Kemba. That's going to be Jaden McDaniels. Siakam, D'Angelo Russell in that blue, and Anthony Davis. That blue out of 299. Our final pack. Let's see what we got, Too Handsome. Vernon Carey. Bogdanovich. There you go. That's going to be Aaron Gordon. Mem card. 2 mem cards. They did give you KD as your auto. So I guess that's why what they're going to say is don't complain, because you got Kevin Durant as your other auto. So there you go. At least it was Kevin Durant. That's going to be Ben Simmons silver and Elijah Hughes premier level rookie. So there you are, Too Handsome. Like we were joking about, you get 1 auto. It will be an Aaron Gordon mem card as the other one. But that 1 auto was Kevin Durant. So that is a nice part about it. So that is a pretty nice box of Select Basketball. Some really nice stuff in there. I hope you have yourself a great one. We will see you next time. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, bud. Yeah, for sure, bud, right? It was really off to a very strong start. You know, Kevin Durant, both the concourse and the premier level LaMelo Ball. And then they gave you 2 mem cards. But again, at least your other auto, or at least your 1 auto was Kevin Durant. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll have something really good in there for you, Christopher. Alrighty, ex-professor, are you ready to go? Alright, sounds good. Alright, this next one is going out to our boy ex-professor Pen X. We have a box of SPx Hockey here. Always a very fun box. Let's see what we got for you in here. SPx Hockey. We are going to have 4 cards. Let's hope for a good one. Okay, up first from SPx. Card number 1 is going to be Drew Doughty. Out of $2.99 for the LA Kings. Drew Doughty. Out of $2.99. Okay, up next. Boom, there you go. That is going to be Alexis Lafreniere. SPx rookie jersey. The number 1 overall pick in the draft. Alexis Lafreniere. A very nice one indeed. That is an unnumbered rookie patch, but a lovely one. So there you go, Alexis Lafreniere. There we go, right? The Hockey Gods giveth. And the Hockey Gods giveth a Obsidian rookie Brandon Hagel from the Chicago Blackhawks. Well, there you go. Even better then. Huh. That is shocking. Nice. Brandon Hagel. Obsidian rookies from the Chicago Blackhawks. That's out of 349. Up next, the SPx. Let's see what we get. And that'll be Cam Atkinson. From the Columbus Blue Jackets, Cam Atkinson. Very nice one. That is also unnumbered, which is surprising. It looks like it would be a numbered one, but that is Cam Atkinson. That nice blue color match. There you are. Nice Cam Atkinson. And that will be your box of SPx. Thank you so much, Professor. I hope you had fun with that one. A nice Lafreniere hit. So I think you definitely made on that one. You have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. There we go. Alrighty, A-Town, are you ready to go? All right, well, let's see what we got for you in this Platinum Soccer, shall we? All right, this next one is going out to our boy A-Town G33. Let's see what we got for you in your 2 boxes of 2021 Soccer Platinum Series 9. They're going to be boxes 94 and 80 of 100. He's calling for Messi. Let's hope. Let's hope we can oblige. Okay, box number 1. Let's see what we got in here. Up first, that is going to be Michael Owen. Historic signatures from the old 3 Lions. There you go, Michael Owen. That one out of 49 rather, sorry. So a very nice one. Michael Owen. Definitely remember him. He was a great one. So a very lovely looking card too. That red just looks great for Team England. So there you go. Next up, we're going to do box number 80 of 100. Soccer Platinum from Hit Parade. Let's see what we got for you in here, bud. Okay, that has a giveaway for the Roberto Clemente check in it as well. And okay, that's another really nice one. That's another really nice one. That is going to be Didier Drogba from the Côte d'Ivoire. World Cup 2014. One of the prime strikers to ever walk off the continent of Africa. Didier Drogba. So 2 very nice cards right there from Hit Parade Soccer Platinum. Drogba and Michael Owen. Some really good stuff there, man. So I hope you enjoyed that break. That would be pretty tough to not. Wasn't quite messy, but definitely 2 really nice ones. Thank you so much, A-Town. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Poker X, there is not a very long wait. Christopher, do you want to go now? Or do you want to wait for a little bit? Oh, thank you, Christopher. I've, you know, I'm feeling good on them today. I haven't had to do too many of them tonight, so. All right, sounds great. There you go, you know? When you gotta go, you gotta go. Well, and you did also get a box of Trilogy, too, so it wasn't just game used. Tommy Fitz, sure do, bud. All right, you got it, Chris. All right, up next, we got for our boy Christopher. We have a box of 2021 Hockey Trilogy from Upper Deck, and also a box of Upper Deck game SP game used. Let's see what we got in here for you tonight. We're going to start with that Trilogy. We're going to grab 2 hits per box. Let's see what we got in this box of Upper Deck Trilogy Hockey. There it is, Chris. There's no atheist when in a personal break, that's for sure. Oh, awesome, Tommy Fitz. Looking forward to that, man. I saw that on the list. I was hoping somebody gonna grab it. Okay, up first, Sidney Crosby. There's Connor McMichael, rookie renditions. Very nice. And there we go. Right off the bat, that's going to be rookie premieres, Alexis Lafreniere. Right off of the bat. I think your prayer worked right there. That is Alexis Lafreniere, and that is going to be out of 999. And Nathan McKinnon. Nick Foligno. That's going to be Reed Duke rookie renditions. And another rookie renditions, Timothy Liljegren out of 399. And your final card, Jonathan Toews. Mark Stahl. Alexander True from your San Jose Sharks. Thomas Harley out of 499 Stars. And that's it. Okay. I always fake you out, man. Okay. Yanni Hakpanka. And there you go. That is your auto. That's going to be Ty Dellandrea. Rookie renditions. Very cool looking card. Like, seriously, dude. Timothy Liljegren, rookie premiere, is out of 499. And Andrei Svechnikov. Next up, Carey Price. And another Alexis Lafreniere. Rookie rendition. And up next, everybody's favorite. A signature puck out of 24. Yanni Gourde. Great pull right there. Two-time Stanley Cup champion, Yanni Gourde. Hey, Danny Dykstra. How's it going, my friend? You sure did. Right in time. The signature puck. A very fun series right there. That is good old Yanni. That is very nice. Out of 24, that is going to be Yanni Gourde. You know, I had this rookie renditions, Alexis Lafreniere. I had it in my hand. I was getting excited about it, and then I saw the signature puck right underneath. So I had to just blow right by it. You got Anse Kopitar. I was just talking about him. I'm sure he has mixed feelings about being supplanted as the most famous Slovenian sports star out there. Danny, I think you're right about that. I think they finally have a really nice core. You know, the goalie, what's the goalie's name? Not Shesterkin. Is it? No, Shesterkin's on the Islanders. Who's the Rangers goalie? I'm like totally spacing on his name. Gallant at the helm for sure. It's nice having a coach like Gallant. Good old Gerald Gallant. Oh, it is Igor Shesterkin, is it? Okay, yeah, I was right. So Shesterkin's a year older. That's the most important thing with a goalie. I mean, and you put a guy like Aaron Fox back there, win the Norris Trophy, and now, you know, I mean that team is just coming together. You know, I think another year with them, I think they're really gonna just start putting the puck in the net. They got a couple guys that can score. I mean, Panarin had a point per game last year. You know, have another couple guys step up, and you might have something there. I think that's gonna be a really fun team to watch. I think you're absolutely right, Danny. Alrighty. Well, let's move on. Let's see what we got in your last pack of SPx. That is going to be Sebastian Aho. Your rookie renditions, Ty Dellandrea. How about rookie premieres, Gabe Vilardi? That one on $9.99. And your final card, there's a little Ovechkin for you. Sorokin, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking. I was like, No, Shesterkin. That's the one. That's the guy that's in. That's on the island. Who's the one? Who's the one that's on the Rangers? It was just too close. Shesterkin. Boom. Yeah, Ryan Reeves. Whew. I think you're talking me into this. I mean, I don't want it to happen because you know, being a Sabres fan, I kind of just always hate the Rangers a little bit. But I think they're gonna be really good. Yeah, Chris. I think if your SP game used is half as good as your trilogy, you're gonna be a happy camper. To start it off, we're gonna do Matthias Brome. And here's an interesting one. South African of German extraction. That is going to be Olaf Kolzig out of 37. Good old Oli, the goalie. Oh, he's a very nice player. Kolzig held it down pretty well in the 90s. I know Danny Dykstra definitely remembers Olaf Kolzig. He was a good player, man. He and Jim Carey holding it down for the Capitals in the late 90s. Making that one run. 98. Great team. Jaromir Jagr. Peter Bondra. Beat the Sabres. That 98 team, they were really something. Here's actually a guy with a Buffalo connection. I believe he's originally from Syracuse University. Or not Syracuse University, but Syracuse area. It's going to be Alex Tuck. Yep, Syracuse, New York. So an upstate New Yorker. Alex Tuck. Certainly not a bad card to get. Those Vegas Golden Knights. I believe Phil Housley was also on that one. Oh yeah, Danny, I know exactly what you're talking about too. The first player from the state of Utah was on that team in 1998 for the Washington Capitals. That'll be Steve Konowalchuk, if you remember him. He was a good one. He was, yeah. First Utahn in the league. Phil Housley was on that team. He played for the Caps. They had one other really good player on that team. I'm totally spacing on it though. That's who I was thinking of. Sergei Gonchar. Loved Sergei Gonchar. He was a great defenseman for a very long time. And Calle Johansson was originally a Buffalo Sabres draft pick as well. There you go. You guys are learning all sorts of stuff on the show tonight. Joey Juneau. There's a name for you. Gotta love Joey Juneau. Oh, we actually got Nathan McKinnon. There you go, a little banner year. Nathan McKinnon. Another banner year. That's going to be Quinn Hughes. Free hockey history lesson. I really should just have Danny on as like my co-host. That's what we used to do together. Sit around and talk about hockey players. That is a nice looking banner piece on that McKinnon too. Very nice. Quinn Hughes, not so much. But that Nathan McKinnon, that's a great looking little banner piece. Okay, and your final card of the break. How about John Carlson? Nice American defenseman there. John Carlson wearing that throwback Capitals uniform. But throwback to before the eagle that they wore to the 98 Cup final. Yeah, that's for sure, Christopher. Some really good stuff there. Hope you enjoyed that break. That was an awful lot of fun. Thanks so much. Have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time, bud. Hopefully, we won't make you wait. Like 7 days for a pack of SP Game Use. So thanks so much, man. Have a great night. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah, you gotta love those American World Junior Champions. Not too many of them out there, man. Not too many out there, Danny. Gotta celebrate those American World Junior Championships because, you know, the Canadians love it more than... That's their favorite tournament of anything in the world. There you go. Signature puck. Yanni. Gotta love Trilogy, too. That was a very nice call, dude. Christopher, a very nice call on the Trilogy. All right, so we're going to do another hockey box as well. Going back to the Professor. Yeah, I mean, like that is such a big part of it too. Is like when you get a super established player like him, Yanni Gourde, gotta love it. Give the people what they want. Yeah, and let's hope that the hockey gods have something special planned for you here, Professor. One of those as well. Alrighty, Tommy Fitz, looking forward to it. Get a little bit of soccer in, I guess, huh? Loving it. All right, this next one's going out to our boy, the Professor. Let's see what we got for you here in your box of 2021 SPx Hockey Hobby. Yeah, that is the big question. You know, it was you know, was he just a great player in on a great team? Or was he a good player on a great team, or is he actually just a great player and he's going to bring it on over to the Kraken as well? That is the question. Okay, we have a Morgan Geeky Lustrous Rookies auto. Out of the gate, that's Morgan Geeky. Those Carolina Hurricanes. That one out of $2.99. So Morgan Geeky to start. Ha, it is. Geeky. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how it goes, Christopher. I mean, everybody was talking about how, you know, how the team is this or that or blah, 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 but they're going to play like they're going to play. And maybe they're built for a couple years down the road, or maybe they're just going to stink. Who knows? I really can't wait to find out. We got hockey season coming up in less than a month. That's a good feeling. Okay, our next card for the professor. Boom, that's going to be Obsidian Jersey. How about Sidney Crosby? Never heard of him. It's going to be out of 249, a little Sidney Crosby. Obsidian Jersey. Black. Yeah, there you go, Christopher. You got some stake in that one now. All right. Yeah. Can't go wrong with Sidney Crosby. What the heck? Okay, well, this is kind of a surprising thing, you know? Like when you open a pack and you see something that you're not used to seeing. I mean, there's always one of these spacers in here. And I opened it up and I was like, uh-oh. They put it in backwards or something? No. They gave you 2 cards. You can get yourself a bonus card out of this one. So you got Alexander True and a nice Shadow Box Victor Soderstrom. SPx rookie jersey and a Shadow Box rookie Victor Soderstrom. Hotboxing ya, Professor. Soderstrom. Shadowbox rookie. And I've been hearing just nothing but very good things about Victor Soderstrom. So I think that that is a very nice little hit for you there, bud. That apparently wants to be slightly larger than 130. A little extra loving for you. Well, the pack didn't even feel different. It just, like, I saw the card right when I opened the pack, and I was like, wait a second. That's supposed to be a spacer. But it wasn't. All right, well, let's see what we have in your final pack. Say, like, every time. I just open it right like that. Boom. Booyah. That is a nice little one to hit right there. That's going to be Sergei Bobrovsky. Nice autograph for the Florida Panthers. I almost said Carolina Panthers. How about Sergei Bobrovsky, a former Vezina Trophy winner? On a team that can actually play a little bit right now. So definitely another nice little box of SPx. My goodness. Goalie Bob. The Bobcat. There you go. Former Flyer. Former Columbus Blue Jacket. Sergei Bobrovsky. Very nice one. Haha, that is quite a contract. And the worst part about that contract is now they have Spencer Knight, a nice, really nice looking young goalie. And now they have this very, very overplayed Russian in front of them. And that is not going to cause any problems at all in the future, I'm sure. So there you are. Thank you so much, Professor. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Thank you so much. Take care, bud. Alrighty, Tommy Fitz, do you have your invoice number? Alrighty, thanks, bud. So, who do you guys think is going to be the most surprising team in the NHL this year? It's a very interesting question as our camps are underway. We're gonna see some preseason hockey next week even. Who is your selection for most surprising team in the NHL this year? Oh, Tommy Fitz, you're an old pro, but you forgot to hit break live. It happens. I can always fix it, but you know, it's always good to tease. It's always good to tease a little bit before. See, I gotta keep myself on top of it too, because if I like Sean will always email me the next day whenever I forget to mark one. It's good to keep me on my toes every now and then, Tommy Fitz. There's only one. The Impeccable was marked. No, I bet you were just keeping me on my toes. Good on you for it. Okay, this is a very nice order right here. This is a very nice one right here. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, here you go, Christopher. We'll see. We'll see about that one. Okay, everyone. Buckle up. We are going to be doing some hockey. Or some hockey. Some soccer. Oh man, Tommy, this is a great one. We are going to have some fun with this one for sure. I cannot wait to see what's in these hit parades, and that Impeccable Soccer was just calling me all day. I'm so happy to do it. Hard to get off the hockey. I did so many hockey in a row that I had to, you know, mislabel this sport. This is grass hockey. All right, Tommy. Well, let's see what we got for you. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Tommy Fitz. Tommy Fitz has got 3 boxes of Hit Parade Soccer Platinum Series 9. We're looking for Messi, Pedri, and Holland. And we also are going to be going with a Panini 2021 Panini Impeccable Premier League Soccer. That is a very pretty box right there. So let's see what we got. We are going to start with that Hit Parade. That's Series 9, box number 36 of 100. Alrighty. Okay. Tommy, our first card for you. Alrighty, that is from 2018 Panini Donruss. How about Christian Pulisic of the United States? Christian Pulisic. It's a PSA 10 from 2018 Panini Donruss. There you go. Youngest captain in USA history. We're at 20 years old. That is a great card. If he can help us up to the World Cup in Qatar, he is going to be an all-timer American. And first American to win the Champions League. Not EPL. Champions League. So there we go. Box number 18 of 100. Soccer Platinum from Hit Parade. Let's see it. What we got here. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Let's put that one. Yeah. Hey, it's easier said than done, Danny. You know, Trinidad and Tobago. You know, oh my goodness. Last go around, that was just embarrassing. So you got a bunch of guys playing over in Europe right now. Let's just hope that we can just get by Barbados. That's what you got to do. You get CONCACAF teams, so go beat CONCACAF teams. Like seriously. Oh God. If we're not in the World Cup next year, I just don't even know what we would do. Like that is just so ridiculous. Go beat these teams. Come on now. Okay, well, your next box. That is from Der Mannschaft. That is going to be Lothar Matthaus. One of the greats from one of the great international sides of all time. Lothar Matthaus. That is an unnumbered mosaic prism. Nice autograph there from the German national team, Lothar Matthaus. Very cool card there. And your final box of Hit Parade. That is going to be number 9 of 100. That is a very good soccer number. Number 9. Couple good 9s out there. Oh, Mosaic is such a great series. Love Mosaic. Okay. Tommy, let's see what we got for you here. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. And this is going to be number 10. That is Lionel Messi from 2014 Panini Prizm from the Brazil World Cup. PSA 9, Lionel Messi. There it is. Gotta love seeing Leo Messi in that Panini Prizm World Cup 2014. Yep. Christopher gave the blessing. He conjured that Leo Messi up for you. And there he is. The 2014 World Cup Lionel Messi. Very nice. Okay. And now we get to move on to the good stuff here. We got ourselves some Impeccable Soccer. Just absolutely beautiful box, isn't it? 2021 Impeccable Premier League Soccer. Just absolutely beautiful box. Let's see what we got in here for you. Impeccable Soccer. Oh, man, it really is a great one, Tommy. I was so excited when I walked in today and I saw it on the inventory. I was just like, oh, my God, I hope somebody buys that. And sure enough, they did. So thank you for that, Tommy. Okay, let's start it off. Diego Jota. From Liverpool. Out of 75, Diego Jota. All right, you got it, Tommy. Oh, just great looking reverse side of the card there. Up next, that is going to be James Tarkowski. Out of 49 from Burnley. And from Tottenham, that is going to be Giovanni Lo Celso. That one out of 99. Indelible. Oh, that's definitely on card. Lovely on card auto. Giovanni Loclesa. Up next, also from Burnley. That is going to be Johan Berg Gunmansson. That is a sticker auto, but it is still very nice. Impeccable stars. Johan Berg Gunmansson. Very nice, Professor. Up next, from Brighton Hove Albion, that is going to be Danny Welbeck. Danny. I think you're going to like the next one. I really do think you're going to like the next one. So how about from Manchester United, how about from Manchester United, we're going to go Wayne Rooney out of 99. How about that one? How about that one? Yep. Wayne Rooney. What a killer card right there, dude. What an absolutely killer card. That is what you get. That is what you hope to get from Impeccable Soccer. Yo. Just yo. It's definitely not a stupid question at all, Demon. It gets very confusing with all the different SKUs that they do. Generally, hobby boxes are going to have autographs in them, and the hybrids are not. Usually, hybrids will have like an exclusive kind of parallel or insert in it, but they won't have any autographs, and the hobby boxes will. Absolutely, bud. Man, what a killer card right there, dude. Okay, and our final card for you here. That is going to be Granit Xhaka. Probably killing the pronunciation of that. But from Arsenal, Granit Xhaka. Xhaka? I don't know. Xhaka. That's what I'm going with. And I was wrong. That is not the final card. I will certainly look into it, Tommy. I'll go tomorrow and it'll be copyrighted by, like, it'll be like 7 people copyrighted every single permutation that you could even possibly think of. Just from watching it tonight. All right. Well, we have the final card of your break from Impeccable Soccer. There she goes. Let's see how you did. So from Newcastle United, that's going to be Jonjo Shively. Stainless Stars. So there you are, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. So much good stuff in there, man. Thank you so much for the order. Always a pleasure seeing you roll through. So you have yourself a fantastic rest of your week. Off to a very nice start. So thank you so much, Tommy. We will talk to you soon. Take care, bud. All right. Yeah, that's a great little hit there. You know, I'm not particularly familiar with Jonjo Shively. But, you know, a nice gold stainless. Yeah, thanks so much, Tommy. Have a good one, man. Pretty stoked on that. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Hit parade ticket things? Like the share your hit things, like in here? These things? Yeah. So those will have a code on them that you redeem. Yeah, that will have a, like, that's why I don't show those on the camera, because they have a code on them that people can just steal and try to redeem themselves. So I try to not show the Roberto Clemente tickets. I've showed them, like, the first, like, 3 of them I got, because you don't really know they're going to be in there until you actually notice that you're, like, showing it on camera. It's like, oh, shoot. Okay, hopefully nobody saw that and stole the code. Yeah, so I'll have a nice unique code on it. Just type her in and we'll, you know, hopefully you win the check. All right. Well, if you look closely, there's going to be a code to redeem on there. Well, SP game used for our boy, the Professor. That'll be our last SP game used of the night. So, Professor, are you ready to go? Alrighty, well, let's do it. All right, well, let's do this thing here, Professor. Let's see if we can't pull something big for you. All right, this next one is coming at you from the Professor. Let's see what we got for you in this box of 2021 Upper Deck SP Game Used. Such a fun box. We've pulled all sorts of fun stuff out of here. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. Okay, first up, we're going to see Jack Hughes out of 265. And then there is one of those New York Rangers young players that we've been talking about the last little bit. That's going to be K'Andre Miller out of 79, the Minnesota Golden Gopher himself. Oh, Wisconsin Badger. Oh, my goodness. He is going to be so offended that I said it. I knew he was from Minnesota, but he played at Wisconsin. God, that is a faux pas right there. Those are two schools you do not want to mix up. Wisconsin. Badger, not Gopher. Ooh. K'Andre is going to be a beast. He is, man. Very nice player. But he is a Badger. He is a Badger, not a Gopher. All right, next up, your autograph is going to be Philippe Meillet from the Washington Capitals. Center. Next up, how about Oli Jolivi? Rookie sweaters. Next up, Philip Kurashev. Center from the Chicago Blackhawks. A nice black and white authentic rookie patch. And your final card veteran, 5-time All-Star from the skills competition. That is going to be Anse Kopitar. So there you go. Professor, I hope you enjoyed that break. A couple nice cards in there. Thank you so much. You have yourself a fantastic rest of your night and week, and we'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, Anse Kopitar, great player. That's a great player. Oh, you didn't mark break live either. You know, at this point... Oh, yeah. Ex-professor, you forgot to mark the break live, but I marked it. I was just reminding everybody. Just using it as a reminder. It's always a good thing to remind everybody to hit that break live button. Because I can fix it, but whenever I forget, I always get the call the next day. Hey, man. You don't want to miss out on those. You can open it up, but it doesn't count. So, but Tony, you're saying what? I see there. Yeah, but like when at checkout, when you're checking out, it's gonna be like add to cart or break live. So you hit the break live button when you're checking out. But it's all good, man. I was able to fix it, but I actually even do it to remind myself most of the time too. Like on my screen, there's a little red bar that comes up that says personal break, and I'm trying to accustom myself to every time I don't see it. Like have a warning flasher go off. No, wait. Make sure you do that. So, thank you. Yeah, of course, Professor. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time, man. But Tony, one thing I am actually looking forward to breaking open in the next couple days, because we have a couple boxes of it right now, is that no, do we not have it? Oh, there it is. The Panini Donruss Optic H2 Hobby Hybrid. Because that was such a fun year for quarterback hunting. You know, Joe Burrow's off to a great start this year too. Herbert is off to such a huge start this year. You know, you got Tua, you got Jalen Hurts, but just looking for the Herberts and the Burrows, it is something I really like, and I'm still a little bit wistful for it. Like Zach Wilson and Trevor Lawrence are fun, but man, like, I don't know. I feel like this is like the end of hunting for Herbies and Joey B's. So that is a box I am pretty excited to open up. So, that's one of those. That's a nice, just perfect little sweet spot right there. You know you're not going to be getting any autos. You know you're not going to be getting anything crazy, but you're just opening up all those packs of cards, hoping you pull a Herbie, a Herbert, a Burrow. A couple other decent rookies. You got your CeeDee Lambs, you got your Jerry Judys, you got your Henry Ruggs, blah, blah, blah. But man, Herbert, Burrow, like that is a really fun quarterback hunt. That is a really fun rookie hunt. The 2020 boxes, we almost didn't deserve the 2020 rookie class with those, especially those two quarterbacks. Like that was such a hard year. We were coming off of the whole pandemic thing. Like, oh man, but you got to go hunt some quarterbacks last year. People were asking like, oh yeah, you know, like I want to do something like really gradable, blah blah blah. Well, how about 2020 NFL rookies? What's more gradable than a Justin Herbert card? Yeah, Tua. I think Tua is going to be a good player. Jalen Hurts is going to be a good player. You know, there's a good little stable of running backs in there. Unfortunately, they're all hurt this year. Cam Akers and J.K. Dobbins, most notably, are hurt. You know, you have Jonathan Taylor. I mean James Robinson. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. I mean, switching up coaches, switching up coordinators, you just really never know how it's all going to take. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Other times it does. Other times it works really well. They take to it like a fish to water. But other times, just not so much, man. All right, guys. Well, I am going to clock out for about 10 minutes here. And then I'm going to come back and we can do one more if somebody's got it. Or we can just hang out. But I actually do have to clock out for a second here. So I will be right back. I always forget to do this. I can't do it before I stop streaming. So I have to do it like right now. So I'm going to clock out for about 10 minutes. I'll be right back. And we can do one more. We can shoot the breeze on the way back. Or we can see you guys tomorrow. But I will be back in about 10 minutes. You guys just hang tight, and I will see you in a minute. I just looked up. I'm just like, oh my god, I can't believe it's 1:42 already. So just give me one sec, boys. I'll be right back. There we go. John and I are exactly 12 hours off on our breaks too. All right, guys. We are back. All right, Tony. I will see if I can find it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's hope we get one. The Herbie hype. Professor, I would say my favorite hockey product. I mean, I think that Upper Deck has done a great job with the hockey. But my favorite, I like the I was gonna say Artifacts. Artifacts is up there. The BD is very fun. I'd say Black Diamond, and I really like the Upper Deck buybacks. The SP game used has been really nice. It's been a really fun one. But the buybacks, I don't know if you guys have seen those. Like, we have a guy from Switzerland that buys them up all the time. And those are so awesome, dude. Like, those are so much fun. You get some absolute bangers out of there. We have them on our website. That's something we won't be able to break till tomorrow, but I don't think we'll be able to break anything till tomorrow because our system usually doesn't work after 2 o'clock. Yep, I just got it, Tony. It's a lot more expensive than I remember it being. But that is a very cool box. That's a very cool one. That's a very cool one. Yeah, if you pre-ordered it, just mark it in the notes that you want it broken live. And we'll make sure to do it. I just don't know if they have the break live option on things that are what do you call it? Pre-sale. But the buybacks, that is one that I definitely don't remember it being that expensive, but it is like, it's like clear cut on steroids. It is such a cool product. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Christopher. It is a lot like it's like Clear Cut meets Hit Parade all through Upper Deck, and it's all Upper Deck cards. They did just an incredible job with that one. But you know, I know that's a very expensive box, but man, that is a cool product. It's such an amazing job with that. Oh, it really is. It really is, Tony. This is as good as rookie hunting gets. Little 2020 Optic. All right, guys. This is going to be our last break of the night here. We have for our boy, Tony Long. We got from our guy, Tony Long. I guess my printer's jammed again. Let's see what we got in this box of 2020 Panini Donruss Optic H2 hybrid box. We are going to be looking for some rookie quarterbacks here. Let's see if we don't find one of them. This is a very fun one. We are going to have 32 chances. We are going to have 32 chances at one of those rookie quarterbacks. Let's see if we don't get one right off the bat here. There we go. Optic H2 hybrid. Okay. Up first, that is going to be a hollow Von Miller. There's Tyler Boyd. And there you go. A nice hit right there. That is going to be Chase Young rated rookie. He's not your cousin. That's your cousin is Chase Long. Chase Young rated rookie. Nice one off the bat right there. A little Chase Young for you. And then we got Harrison Bryant. Nice start. Just saw him in the flesh yesterday. Okay. Up next, another nice, he's not a rookie, but Josh Jacobs. That is going to be Dominators, Jared Goff. And a nice rated rookie, that is going to be Jalen Rieger. Little schmutz on it right there. And Darrell Taylor, rookie from Tennessee. This is odd. Okay, the Retro Series. That's one of the best guys to get in the Retro Series right there. That's Lance Allworth. Next up, we got Adam Thielen. Rated rookie, that's going to be Brian Edwards. And rookie, Andrew Thomas. I like Brian Edwards. I think he is going to be a very nice player. Off to a bit of a slow start in his career, but I think he is going to be a very nice one. Okay, from the rookies, that's going to be Jake Fromm. A rookie quarterback, not necessarily the one we were looking for. Jake Fromm. Got Chris Godwin. And another great rookie there. That is going to be Justin Jefferson. And that's Yetur Gross-Matos. Penn State and now the Carolina Panthers. Started off, Kerryon Johnson. Going to go A.J. Dillon. Nice hollow rated rookie, A.J. Dillon. Another rookie quarterback. Again, not one of the ones we're looking for, but that's Ben DiNucci. And then Cesar Ruiz. Up next, a hollow rookie, Jason Huntley. DeAndre Hopkins. That's a rated rookie, Cole Kmet. And that's Devin Asiasi. Asiasi. Okay, we have 2 packs to go. Let's see if one of them's got that Justin Herbert. Up first, we got Miles Sanders. Give me my house, Michael Thomas, Marlon Davidson, and Jeff Gladney. All right, Tony, this is our final card, or our final pack of your box. That is going to be the other Josh Allen. We got Adam Thielen. And rookie A.J. Epinesa. Nice looking rookie for my Buffalo Bills. And your final card. Last week's NFC Player of the Week. Jalen Johnson. So there we are. We did not hit one of the big quarterback rookies. But Justin Jefferson and Chase Young, those are 2 to get for sure. So, not too bad. We sure did. I appreciate it, Tony. Some really good stuff there. I hope you have yourself a great night. And we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty, guys. Well, it brings us to that magical time of the night. We are officially done. We got through some nice breaks. We had some fun. We saw some great stuff. We saw some very good stuff. And we are going to do it all over again tomorrow night. So happy Monday. Hope you guys enjoyed that show. We got another 7 hours coming at you tomorrow. We're going to be going from 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern time. So I hope you guys have a great night. We will see you tomorrow. And you guys be safe out there. Have a great one, guys. Take care. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Later, Tony. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Off to a good start on this week. All right, Professor. Well, thanks a lot, bud. It's good having you along, and we'll see you next time for sure. Night, Happy. We'll see you guys.